bum, ba 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 bum bum, bum bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum,
Apologies. I don't know why my mic was off. Welcome. Welcome. I made it and I just finished posting a fic. Good timing. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cloaker. And welcome in, Zerger. Welcome. My name is Cerebus, and I stream a few days a week. And tonight, we're doing something a bit different. For our Halloween night, we are going to be playing Little Goody Two Shoes. This just came out today, literally a few hours ago. So if you would like, it's linked in the description. You can go check it out. It is made by Square Enix. It's a really cool pixel art based horror game. Very fun looking, and also you can date very cute girls as a girl. LGBT be darned. I hope everyone is doing well this evening, or afternoon actually. I'm playing Enter the Gungeon right now as it's my most recent obsession. Okay? That is okay. That is alright. There's nothing wrong with this. Love the costume? Why, thank you! It's very lovely, isn't it? It's very nice. It's totally normal looking, isn't it? Very lovely. This is very much what I would wear, isn't it? I'm so glad that you like it. Lesbian, let's go! Yes! It is very lesbian-oriented. We get to date cute girls as a cute girl. And it's very anime, 90s anime-esque. So that should make it more fun as well. It has a style that reminds me of a YouTuber, a Korean animator on YouTube. It's kind of what gives me the vibes. You'll see the game always is all. That's okay. That is okay. It's so normal that you would wear that so normally. Exactly, thank you. It's almost as if you know exactly what I'm wearing all the time. Which is totally nothing. Now, as it says in the title, I want to note that you can still post a form for a tarot reading. It is also, you do not have to put your name. You can leave it as anonymous if you'd like. I apologize, the music is a little bit distracting for me. Hold for one moment. Apologies, the music is a little strong for me. I don't know whether it's, maybe I'm overstimulated by something, I don't know. But, regardless. I do still have a form available for tarot readings if you would like to participate in that. Just know that you can be anonymous. There is no, it will not ask for any personal information, anything like that sort. You don't even have to put your name. You even have an option for pronouns if you wish to put them down. Otherwise, I will probably refer to you as they, them. I remembered mini player exists. Exactly. How could we forget that there's a mini player? I'm glad that we are on the same page as that. Yes. But regardless, yes, you can post in the form. Do know that I am taking the pronouns pretty seriously. So to the one who decided to put Overwatch TF2 as their pronouns, and yes, they did, I will be using those. You're welcome. Anyhow, I hope everyone's having a good Halloween. I hope everyone's doing well. Me personally, I had a good evening. I've been very busy putting all this together, as you can see. We also have this weird cat decoration in the background. He's just there. I don't know who he is. I've had this feeling that maybe you guys have a strong connection with him. But there he is. He is quite adorable. There's also other real cats around here. I don't know what these creatures are. One of them was on my desk earlier. I don't. But, nonetheless. This is also totally a role that I am playing. A total dedicated role. I'm totally playing as if I don't know where I am at this current time. But regardless, like I said, finished writing and posting, and it's cool. Thank you. Well, not thank you. What am I saying? I apologize. Again, I feel like I'm overstimulated on something. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's the mitts. But I am excited to hear that. I hope it turned out well, and I hope it gains a lot of traction and success. For those who don't know, Zerger writes fan fiction or fiction. So if you would like, please talk to her on Discord, and ask for a link, because she does a very good job. Siri would know her own house and cats. Clearly, it's just a role. Yes, I clearly know my own cats. Sugar Rush? I mean, I actually haven't had any sugar today, which is surprising for me because I drink a lot of tea. But I actually have not had any sugar today. I've had water and a little bit of breakfast that wasn't sugar oriented, so that's good. So my friend, yes, please ask her away. She makes very cute Pokemon mystery dungeon oriented fan fictions as well as other fictions. They're very great. Don't you have an archive of your own account? Yes, I believe she does actually, possibly under the same name even. But getting on subject here. This afternoon, I will be starting off with my tarot readings because I am very excited to show you my setup. I did put this together it took some time to put it together. I know it doesn't look like much, but I am so very excited to show you that. I'm also excited to read a few tarot card readings. I will probably wait a little bit longer just so that the children, come in so that we may start. I know a few children are off to school at the moment. It's the same name, yes. You can find me fairly easily. I'd be happy to send it. Yes. Please talk to her, because she makes very wonderful fictions. I believe you do commissions as well, or is that still in the air? I cannot remember if you told me if you do fictions or not. Or commission fictions. Also, if you have any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan art or artwork of any Pokemon, I'm sure Dragon would love, or Zerger, would love for you to share that to her. Because she loves that artwork. So right now, since I have some plans for November, but I'm open to chat, there you go. I guess that means Zerger is currently not commissioning at the moment. Or taking commissions, I apologize. Talking to her, I should just do that more in general. Talking with y'all is fun. I'm so glad. I do believe we had a... I won't go into details as to what it conferred to or referred to, but I do believe we had a bit of time in the voice chat. It was a lot of fun. Especially Vulpix, yes. Especially Vulpix. Speaking of which, one more Vulpix, please. Thank you. I wish I had a picture or figure of a Vulpix. I do not, unfortunately. That would have been very hilarious, though, at this time. I almost forgot about that, I'll be honest. I won't lie to you. November. I'll take them. I just can't work on it for November. Oh, and yes, just one more Vulpix. Yes. Yes. So, Dragon cannot work on them right now. She is currently, busy. She's currently working on something for November. So, keep it in thought, but you may have to wait. I'm speaking as if I'm speaking for Zerger, and I apologize, Zerger. I do not mean to talk commissions for you. That's just unfair to you. Well, while we wait on some children to come around, why don't we go ahead? I will show you my setup. I do know this is around the time when children start coming out of school and are getting on buses or heading on their way home. So Oh, there we go. There's one. Welcome, Hiki. Welcome. Nana, you got it right. If you have ideas for now, though, feel free to send them, and I'll do it when I can. There you go. I'm glad. I'm glad I got that correct then. Like I said, I didn't want to talk for you. That would have been unfair of me. But keep it in mind, Zerger does do commissioned fictions. But it's only when she's available. Let's see here. A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. Welcome in, Sir Memes. Welcome. Welcome, my children. Welcome. Yes, we are, actually, we are not up to no good. We are just simply enjoying Halloween, having a fun old time. Keep focus on school. Focus! Yes, focus on school. That is the thing you must focus on, yes. Anyhow. Let's see here. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? We're going to be showing the camera. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Club Penguin Halloween music, I love you. Thank you. If you would like the compliment, I apologize. Like I said, I'm overstimulated. If you would like the compilation video that I am currently using, I can send it to you. I didn't realize that it would have Nightmare Before Christmas in it as well. But welcome in, Fuji. Welcome. So don't be shocked. I did say I was working on these. I just want to note that. I did say I was working on these. I told you I was working on these. Do not make fun of me. Okay, you can make fun of me a little bit. These are kind of ridiculous looking. But, regardless, they are to hide my hands. Yes, indeed, a furry. Darn you. Listen, okay? Yes, I have a, thank you, Fuji. I do have a form. It is, I have pinned it at the top of the chat. If you want to check it out, it's also in the description as well. It does have an option to be anonymous, so if you do not wish to have your name in it, I can do that. Yes. Also, I'm wearing a, Unisana's hoodie. This is not important information, but, I thought I'd clear the air on that one. I also had to make last-minute adjustments to this setup because my glass bottles over here were, showing my reflection, and I just could not have that. Okay, good argument, Siri. However, have you considered for... Look. I need to wear these because I do not wish to show my real paws. They are quite disgusting to look at, and I just do not wish to show them. Furry paws, you can't deny anymore. Your cosplay is a dog, and you have a set of furry paws. Shh. If I had an angry emote, I would use it. I'm very upset with you. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. Also, Zerger, from what we discussed, yes, things have happened. I have done the things. Ooh, welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome to our Discord. Very lovely of you. Welcome. I want to note a few things while let me move this over here while I'm doing this. Apologies. I do want to note a few things. I don't believe... This thing is very slow. Fuji, we'll go ahead and do yours, dear. Ah, yes, very serious questions. Yes, I do understand clearly what these questions mean. Yes. The music's really fitting the mood at the moment. Okay, anyway. You know, we should do Hiki. Actually, Hiki is here at the moment. Spook us with tarot. We scare her by telling her she's afraid. I'm terrified. I'm very terrified by the comments that you're making. I'm very concerned. Shh, shh. Silence. Please. No more. Anyhow, I got to focus. Shh. Hold on, I need to hold please for the moment. I need to move the chat over here so that I can see you guys roasting me, as it were. Anyhow. So let me explain how tarot cards work exactly. If you know, then you know already. But if you don't, tarot cards are not really something that tells you exactly what your future will be, because, you know, the future is not set in stone. It's the future. Things are unpredictable. Tarot cards, however, are like a guide of sorts. They guide you in the direction that you want to go or that you need to go in order to succeed in your life. This music is very hilarious at the moment. I apologize. This went from potential tarot card reading to psychoanalysis. My paws are very interesting, yes. I know you guys love them. Look at them. They're very soft too, as well. They took a lot of time, and I honestly am not a fan of wearing them because they just do not look very good. But anyways, I do this. Don't worry about this. So how tarot cards work is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you all. Sometimes I can pull 1. It can happen. No, they look good, thank you. I appreciate that because I've had to fix a few holes since I've made these. So I appreciate that very much. My goodness, I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I'm going to at least pull 1 to 3 cards. It depends on the situation or on the question as well. So in this case, I may pull 3 for Hiki, as I am looking at her questions at this point in time. But another fun thing to note about tarot cards, at least for me anyway, is that I have this thing, and this is genuine, this is not me making things up. I have this thing where if I read cards, on some rare occasion I may have a word or a sentence come up that corresponds with what the reading is about, and in terms of importance. So if I do ask, you know, what does the word such and such mean, or tell you, you know, I'm hearing this or that or the other, that is what it is. I don't know why it happens. I cannot explain it. I just know that when I'm reading, on a rare occasion, I may come up with a word that's important. So you may want to take it into consideration. Genuinely, yes, genuinely, this is a real thing that happens. One good story I can tell you is an old friend of mine. This was an old friend of mine. I no longer talk to them. They were sick with something pretty serious. I'm not going to go into details for their privacy, but they were sick with something serious and asked me for a reading in terms of how their health will go, how their health will do, And I was able to read that everything would go well and that their family would celebrate, everything would be happy. For some odd reason, I kept getting the word dad. Dad kept coming up in my head, and so I asked them, I keep getting the word dad. Is there something going on with your dad? And they said, oh, my father had the same thing when he was my age, so I'm just concerned. Or he is concerned for me. And that's when I realized how important it is to take into consideration of what words or sentences come up in my mind whenever I do readings. But regardless, we'll go ahead and do hikis. I do want to note I will be shuffling off the camera just because, imagine if you will, trying to shuffle a deck of cards with oven mitts. It's not going to happen. Anyways. This is true, by the way. I have tried. It does not work. Neat. Guess I'll be open to testing. It is very fascinating, yes. So the first question is from Hiki. And again, if you want to stay anonymous, you are welcome to stay anonymous. If you wish to ask me questions privately, you can send me messages over Discord. I will gladly answer them. But we'll go ahead and answer Hiki's. Hiki's first question is, when will the biggest world event, or the next biggest world event happen? Like a virus or something. So when will the next big world event happen? When will the next one happen? Go ahead. I also have, as you can see, some stones there. I hope I'm not missing anything. I just want to note that. Shuffle, shuffle. Please. Cards, behave. Don't do this to me. I will say, by the way, because I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. I will give you guys a challenge. I will give you all a challenge, okay? Here's the thing. We have been kind of stuck at 250 for some time. If we can reach 500 tonight, this stream only, this is the reward for just this stream and no other time. If we can reach 500 for this stream, 500 subscribers, I will do a hand reveal. This is the only time I will bring up this offer. Because I feel as if we've been stuck at 250 for some time, and I think it's time for a bit of a challenge, or a change, if it were. And again, this is the only time I'm offering this. 250 in one night? I believe it. I know. That's why I said if. Because I don't know if you'll reach that challenge. I don't think so. It's a very strong challenge. And that's why I'm doing a hand reveal. If we can reach that. If we can. I'm sure you can feel my smirk as I sit here like, yes, I will never get the show. Getting my 250 altogether. Hand reveal now. They're very, I don't know why you guys want a hand reveal. It's not even that important. This is you guys are so funny. You're so funny. You almost make me break out of character. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, next biggest world event. I've been shuffling for some time now. I would do the same, but I just posted my fake announcement. Don't worry about it. I know, I kind of sprung it on you last minute. And your fic is more important. Because that's your hard work, and you should get that attention for that hard work. It's very important. Time to bring my mitts over here. I'm going to set it over here. And again, I'm going to pull 3 cards. Let me move this out of the way. This microphone has been in my face this whole time. So we got the King of Coins. That's interesting. Especially because of the folklore revolving around that. And I read my cards right side up, by the way. By the way, I do this as a hobby. This is not a professional reading. I just do this for fun. Trying to get these cards. It is not working in my favor. Do you not want me to read the thing or not? Hold 1 second. There you go. My card said no, not today. Is the principle of the matter. Do you not like the pause? I'm so confused. There's nothing even interesting with my hands. They're just short. My pinkies are small. That's it. Not made for pause. They're really not. That's why I said I could I'm shuffling off camera because they're not easy to work with. But I will also pull out my book over here. I have a book, by the way. Here's the book. This is the book I use. Yes, I have a tarot Bible. Leave me alone. It's a tarot Bible to help me read these cards because, again, I do this as a hobby, not as a professional practice. Just remove the pause. You're not getting a hand reveal. You have to work for it. You thought you could get through me, but nope, not happening. You make your jokes, but you are not getting a hand reveal unless you get 500. It's not happening. There's a Bible for it. Yes, there is, surprisingly. But it's not what it seems. It's really just a descriptor. Hold on, I'll show you. For example, putting my paws back on. What's a second? It's really to describe the cards and also give you some cool little things you can do. No, it's just a description. See? Very lovely. You know, I thought I'd be in more character but obviously I'm not. Because I'm just a hot mess. I'm going to put this up here now so it's easier for this to read. Again, you're not getting a hand reveal because you have to work for that. Anyhow. You know, originally I wasn't even going to. I decided against it at first. But then I thought for a moment, just sitting here last minute, like, I'm going to do it anyway. I know it was a big ask, but still, regardless. Okay, so the King of Pentacles. Let's see. I'm gonna read these for his future. It seems that money plays a big part. I'm getting, maybe like... This music is very interesting. Okay, apologies. Oh, where? Hold for one moment. Here we go. I don't know why the King of Pentacles here. And let me get my pull back on. Don't worry, there'll be more where that came from, I'm sure. This, by the way, is the King of Coins. Very beautiful card. It almost makes you think of a Tortega, if you will. I'm sure this is the folklore that inspired Tortega. Or, you know, I'm not quite sure what a Tortega is, but... This is the King of Coins. Very lovely card. It's a no-nonsense card. It's very big on responsibility, as well as wealth. Of course, because it is the King of Coins, he's very big on wealth. And he's responsible with that wealth. And I feel that as if, our next big world event may be, money related. Maybe something positive will happen in terms of, financial, related reasons. Maybe money related reasons. I'm getting very positive vibes from that. We also have the Nine of Cups, which is Apologies, this may take me a minute. Oops. There. So this card here, 9 of Cups. Hold for 1 second. There we go. 9 of Cups. I see I've gotten another reading in there, but I'll look at that in a moment. 9 of Cups. This is a card of satisfaction, of pleasure. The economy is going to crash again. I mean, possibly. It's out there. Like I said, the future is unpredictable. You never know. But the 9 of Cups is a card of pleasure, of satisfaction, enjoying simple life. Maybe the cards are saying you just need to enjoy what you have for now. Like, just enjoy life as it is. Because things can happen. And then the Knight of Cups. Let's go. I also remember, I believe this card was coming in upside down, but like I said, I'm not going to read them upside down because I just haven't quite learned how to do that. One moment. This, by the way, is the Knight of Cups. I guess in that case, might as well. Whether you're the knight in shining armor, let's see. I'm loving the Luigi's Mansion music that's coming in. I'm getting emotional sensitivity. I'm getting like maybe something sad will happen, something dark, but not very. It's not very strong. It's a very small thing, like something that's not very like. It doesn't really matter. It's not important to, you know, maybe our country or something of that sort. Well, I don't want to say important to our country, but it's something sad, melancholic. I don't want to say it's negative, like we should be very concerned for it, but it's almost as if it comes and goes, you know, sort of feeling. So I don't think a lot is going to happen in terms of, you know, the next big world event. It sounds like it might be a positive thing more than anything. We may just be coming back, coming back after the hit of COVID, and also financial crises and things of that sort. So that could be what's going on here. Let me put on my other mitt. Excuse me. Like I said, it doesn't seem negative. It's more of a positive, and of course the future can change. But regardless, it does seem like we have a positive outcome coming. The next one is, what will my love life turn out to be? Hold for one moment. Do I have my... I do not even have my... Oh, my goodness. I apologize. I'm not even in the reading mood. How on earth? What will my love life turn out to be? Again, I have to pull this off to the side, because that would be like shuffling with oven mitts. I feel like at some point I'm going to say forget it and just shuffle without them, but... What will Hiki's love life turn out to be? What do you see for Hiki's love life? Oops. Oh, there goes a card. I saw it, but I flipped it over for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not honestly sure. This music is quite fun. Don't know what it is, but because I can't see it. Okay. Kiki's love life. With the tarot cards, thank you. I actually worked quite hard on those. And I love it too. It's very fun to look at. Hold for 1 second. You may see my elbow at times as well. That's going to happen. I was about to throw a card out there, and then realized, like, it's being seen across the world, and I'm not about to do that. This is an extra that came out, so we'll just hold on to that. Kiki's Love Life. Let's see. These cards are not working with me. If it's the same card, I'm moving on to something else. Did it not shuffle? I'm so very confused. Cards, please. This is not the way to go. We shuffled for a reason, cards. It pulled out the same cards. You cannot keep pulling out the same cards. I know you're scared. I know you're nervous, cards, but you have to work with me here. Please. Goodness gracious. Did you guys see that? That was quite humorous. I've never had that happen before. That is hilarious. I'm going to shuffle again, and if I get the same cards, I'm going to be very frustrated. Please. Please. I know that you want to pull the same cards. I understand. But people are watching, so behave yourself, cards. Kiki's Love Life. We want Kiki's Love Life. Please. I'll even break character if you want me to, but please. Love Life. Please. Let me make sure here. Okay. Good. We're making progress. Come on now. Kiki's Love Life. Spooky animation. Ooh. You have not seen anything yet. Oh, if only you knew what I could be capable of. Again, we will try this again. If I pull the same cards, I'm going to be very frustrated. Okay, this is a good start. The Lover's card. Very nice, very nice. I will move the mic here in a moment. The Four of Cups. I will show these cards as well. Come now, please. Okay. And the Wheel of Fortune. That's a very fun card to have. And I believe this was the Nine of... The Five of Coins, yes. This fell out. Okay, I'm pulling it sideways, by the way, so you can see it. I was too busy in a writing trance to eat, yet I'll be here. We'll be here, I'm sorry. What are you capable of? Go eat your food. Go eat your food. Go eat your food. So, of course, obviously, the Lover's card is the Lover's card. It's a card of love, of romance. Things may happen. This could also represent your past, but I'm not quite feeling that. I'm feeling more of a future. Can you see this? Yes, there we go. This is actually a very pretty card. On and pause. Go eat your food. This here is the Lover's card. By the way, I'm not angry at you. I just flustered. The Lover's card. It's a very nice card. This is a card of love, of romance. I don't really have to pull the book out on that one, because it's a very obvious card. The Four of Cups. Four of Cups, I believe I know this one as well. Four of Cups, I believe, is a kind of a sad card, if I remember right. Four of Cups. Let me see here. Going to refer to my book once again. Here we go. Give me one moment. Yes. Okay. I feel with this card that you seem to doubt yourself. You seem to feel as if you are not worthy of it. But it is there. You are meant to be loved. You are worthy of it. You're worthy to be loved. You just have to... Mike, if you do not behave with me, please. You just have to find yourself. And I feel like that's what the Wheel of Fortune is about. It's kind of up to you. You know, it's kind of your, well, not really up to you, but it's kind of up in the air almost. It's a chance sort of deal. But I feel like as if you need to work on yourself before you can fully get into love, really. 5 of coins. Let me see here. 5 of coins. Apologies, I'm also thinking of something as well. I believe... Now, what is it I cannot find? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Maybe you may feel like you've been rejected in the past. You may feel that you may get rejected, but at the end of the day, I feel like you fear rejection. You fear that your personality and your qualities that you put on the table are not enough to gain love. But you do have what it takes to have love. You just need to work on yourself a little bit more. You need to work on your confidence and need to give yourself more self-love. You have to love yourself more before you can go out there. Now, that's not to say that you can't take anyone or not love anyone. It just means that you may want to work on yourself. Even when you're with a partner, just continue to work on yourself. Because at the end of the day, if you do not love yourself, then how will you love another? And this is just, again, a card reading. You don't have to take it seriously. This is all for good fun. I apologize, by the way. She's currently not up, but the one in the room next to me may cough. You may hear her cough. She's been under the weather. So, and then her last question: how will 2024 turn out to be? I feel like the world event kind of holds hand in hand with that, but we'll go ahead and read it, and then I might wait until Dragon comes back, so we may take another person's question, and then go on to something that Zerka has sent. I thought I'd be more character than this. How will 2024 turn out to be? I'm going to pull one card for this, as I feel like 3 cards would be too much. So I'm going to just pull one. How will 2024 turn out to be? And if I need to, I'll pull another card just to get some clearance. Should be taken incredibly literally. This is real life advice. I mean, of course, you can take the advice if you'd like. It's up to you. I would say it is always good to work on yourself before anything else. But that's up to you. Alright, 2024. How will 2024 turn out to be? 2024. We're pulling out one card for this. It's real and serious. Oh. You children. And your ways. One moment. I'm just pulling this up as well. I apologize. I hope everyone's having a good evening, by the way. I hope this is fun for you all. I also want to note, by the way, I just realized, I had to censor a few of these cards, just due to the fact that they didn't show anything, like, overtly sexual, but they are, natural. They do show the natural female anatomy, which is something that I'm sure YouTube would not like me doing. So we will not be doing that. Anyhow. Okay. Excuse me one moment. Here we go. Alright. 2024. What happened in 2024? Okay. I feel like it's shuffled enough, wouldn't you think? I just like to make sure it's definitely shuffled. Exactly, booba. Yes, there are boobas in this card deck. The music changing is quite hilarious to me. I don't know. Anyways, 2024. Let's see. How will 2024 pan out? That is not the card. Give me the card. There we go. Well, that's concerning a little bit. Almost reflective. Give my hand, please. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Am I tarot cards? Never. 9. Oh, 8 of cups. I apologize. 8 of cups. I will show you all this card as well. Give me one moment. 8 of cups. Okay. I see this as, we may be moving on to better things. You know, the next year may be positive. We may be starting anew. The earth will become green again and things will get better. But I get this feeling that it's not going to be easy. Almost as if you have to work to get to this point. But I mean, it's a start. We're moving on from what we were, where we were. Like I said, it's just we have to work on it. 2024 has to only get better if we help it get better. Because right now the world is kind of in chaos, but you know. Anyhow, I am going to, let me see here. Let me see. Okay, thank you, Sam Memes, for the very... I love the questions, and I also love that last one. That last one is very hilarious. But I also... Very good questions. Very good questions. I will probably answer those the next time around. But I am going to go ahead and answer one of Dragons. I believe that's the name, right? Dragon. Let's see here. Apologies. I'm trying to... Right, of course. I know what I'm doing now. Don't worry, I've got this. The question... Apologies. Oh, forget the music. I get this feeling that this question has more to it than... you're leading on to. Let's see here. The question is, where will my writing lead me? Well, let's shuffle for that, shall we? I almost took my paws off in the process. Excuse me. Apologies. It's very hard to use these paws. You should know that, Siri. Right. Of course. I, Sirius, should know that, of course. Right. Where will my writing lead me? Well, let's shuffle for this, shall we? I get the sense that you want more answers than that. You want something else out of this question than you're leading on. Let's see here. You know, it's so funny. People ask the darndest things and I just don't understand. Apologies, the card fell out. I don't know why I cannot shuffle with this mic around me. Sirius is genius. Yes, thank you. Sirius is a genius. Exactly. So that's... Who talked? Oh, was it my... Or was it my thing down here? It probably was my thing down here. I can't quite reach for it, but it's my iPad, I bet. My iPad heard Siri and went absolutely feral for a moment. Apologies. This happens all the time. Well, dragon. You know, it's funny. We have no control over what happens to us. Where we go, what we choose, or how we are found. Such interesting things, really. I feel as if you will have no control over what may happen to you. Anyway, I apologize. That's not your question, though, is it? That's not your question, is it, though? No. No. It's not, is it? I don't believe it is. Anyways, I apologize. What was the question again? Should I consider moving to other paths? Let's see here. I don't know what you're talking about, Sir Memes. That's what I wrote, I suppose. Yes. I apologize though. Your question was what was it? Should I consider moving to other paths? Let me see here. Let me see. But yes, this lovely card. It's very lovely. It has the Rapunzel feel to it, and I love it. Give me cards. Thank you. You know, I actually do love this music after all, and I'm quite fond of it. Should I consider to other... I apologize. Should I consider moving to other paths? Should I consider moving on to other paths? This is what Dragon is asking. Dragon is asking if she should consider moving to other paths. Should Dragon consider moving to other paths? Should Dragon consider moving to other paths? Your second one? I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon. Whoops, there went a card. Alright. I won't be able to reach that. Hold on 1 second. I won't be able to dip down. Thankfully, you guys cannot see that. I don't know why the Ace of Wands fell out. So surprising, because I think the last time Dragon asked me something, in terms of the tarot cards, the Ace of Wands came out. And that is a very positive card. So I will wait until we get another card here. Oh, this music. It stopped whatever it was doing. There we go. I'm gonna loop that. Apologies, one moment. You sure are, Dragon. Sure are. You could even say you're quite the card. Should Dragon consider moving to other paths? Also, I want to note that is a yes or no question, but I'm going to work on it. I'm going to just work with it. I just realized that. I'll work. Since I did say I would answer it, I will. I will try my best to, anyway. Oh, what's the matter, Dragon? We were making fun of my furry gloves and everything just a minute ago. Why are we so scared all of a sudden? Going to pull out this card. Ooh, the Hanged Man. Hanged Man is nice. It's a meaning of a fresh look. Okay. Ooh, the Page of Wands. Very interesting. It's another brush. So maybe this is something in terms of creativity. Okay, very interesting cards. Very fun cards, mind you. Yeah, I appreciate. Ooh, burn. I'm going to try my best. But the first one you got is the Hanged Man. Again, it was upside down, but I don't read upside down, so... Hanged Man is a fresh perspective. It's not really per se, like, you know, you're hanging out of control or anything. Oh, your fate, and you get a little anxiety. Oh. Well, isn't that fun? Oh, isn't that fun? Knowing that you have no control over your life. Or what might happen to you. I'm just saying. Take it as it were. After all, they're just tarot cards. They're just for fun. Dear Zerger, you're not scared, are you? The Page of Wands. Page of Wands is a very fun card. I did not have to censor this one. It seemed fine. I didn't think I'd have to. It is not focusing at all. Focus on the card. Thank you. Very lovely card. This is the Page of Wands. Page of Wands, I do not know. I do know Justice. Well, I might have to look at Justice. I've not really pulled out Justice much. Yes, I'm getting a lot of fresh ideas. New ideas. New you may become you may want to look at a new perspective. Or like you may want to try a new path. I'm not getting that you should definitely go down a different path. I think I'm getting more along the lines of you may want to try something new, something different. Not in a bad way, because your writing it's definitely, you know, a good thing. And I'm not saying that as like a, you know, a joke or a jab. That is true. I think your writing is very good. But the cards do say to try something new, try something different. It may help you, you know, it may help you down a path that you may enjoy, or it may give you a break from writing, which is a good thing. You have control over your fate, to be honest. You could end it all right now if your own choice. But that's not really your choice, is it? For fate isn't something you change, it's the outcome. Very well said. Very well said, Cloaker. It's just cards. Right. Dang, your fate kind of sucks. I haven't even read the third card. What are you talking about? So, what I'm reading is that it is your choice. That is what the Justice card is for. It is your choice on whether you want to or not. It's not really a negative. If you do go down another path, it may be good for you. It may be a positive. The Page of Wands is kind of an assertive thing, maybe more of like a creative. Oh yes, by the way, this is the Page of Wands. Page of Wands. This fell out, by the way. I did not pull this card. It fell out on its own. Or Ace of Wands. I'm so sorry. Ace of Wands is a very good creative card. It's a card that means, you know, a lot of your creative, you know, hard work is, you know, doing a lot of good for you. And of course, you know, taking a break and doing something different may be a positive change for you, but it is up to you. You don't have to, but it may be a positive, a bit of a refresher, or a bit of a nice break from what you may be doing now. I don't know if that is exactly what you were looking for, but I hope that it helps in some way. Okay? Okay. I hope I didn't scare you too much, Dragon. But regardless, I am going to go ahead. Should I do another one? Who else is here with us? Maybe I could take a bit of a break? Yes, of course. Maybe try a different, I'm getting like a different creative outlet. Maybe like painting or, excuse me, or more of like a physical creative outlet. You may do sculpting of anything of that sort, but again, it's up to you. It's really what you choose to do with your time. You don't have to, but it is a positive change. And it doesn't have to be I'm not really getting permanent. I hear temporary. It's something temporary for you. Because I do know that you love to write. It is something that you enjoy doing. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and just do... I'd rather not do Evie's. Evie has one in here too, but I'd rather not do his. Right now, he's not here, and I don't want to be doing that. I'm trying to decide if I should read Fuji's or not. I'm very intrigued by this, but I feel like my cards would not give me honest answers because they would not even know how to answer those. I'm going to split yours up, Dragon. I am. I'm going to split yours up into parts throughout the readings because I will be coming back to do more readings as well. So your other questions will be answered down the line. Yours is a little bit of a special one. You know what? We've been kind of here for a moment, about an hour actually. Let's go ahead. We'll take a little break, and then when we come back, we'll start playing Little Goody Two Shoes. How's that sound? Does that sound good? I'm not scared. Scared person. Yes. We'll go ahead and take a bit of a breather from reading for now. Give me one moment. Let me move this over here. Main. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of breather. That's special. Yes. You are quite special, Dragon. That's all I have to say about that. regardless, we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna take a bit of a break. Now, what you do with this break is up to you. If you wish to stretch your legs, I know you can respond with joke taros. I wasn't taking it all that seriously. I will. Fuji, I will try my best. I will. I've never had to answer joke questions. That is a first for me. So I will see what happens. Maybe the cards will humor you. It's called autistic thinking. Oh, it's a dragon nut. You know what? Okay. Okay. Break of character. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll take a bit of a breather, and when we come back, we will play some Little Goody Two Shoes. Again, Little Goody Two Shoes, I have it linked in the description. It just came out today. It is a very fun-looking game. I actually get to play a little bit of the demo. There is a demo, by the way. It looks like it comes with 10 endings. And you can talk to all 3 of the girls. They're lovely. So if you want to take some time to play that on your own, you can. Let me know if I should commit a manslaughter this evening. You're asking the big questions. Anyhow, let's go ahead and take a bit of a break. We will come back and we'll play the game. Fun stuff. And again, meanwhile, you are more than welcome to send in some forms, and I will answer them. You can send in more than one as well. Let cards decide that. Commit manslaughter anyway. Yeah, why let the cards decide that? You commit whatever felonies or crimes you wish to commit. I'm just the dog. Anyway, let's go take a break. We'll be back in about, we'll say it's 4:07 where I am, so we'll say 4:10. Or sorry, 4:17. Okay? Okay. We'll be back. Hello. Welcome. Let's take a moment. We'll wait until the others come. And meanwhile, I'm going to situate myself over here. Get myself resituated. There we go. I also have a can of this substance. I don't know what this is. It says Celsius on it, but I saw it in the refrigerator and decided to take one. It is a tropical vibe sparkling starfruit pineapple. I'm not quite sure, but we'll just go. Yes. Let me see if I can get myself situated here. And again, we are waiting for others to come in, so I'm just taking a moment. Welcome back! Welcome back, Dragon. Welcome. I'm just waiting for a few of the others to come in. Just a note. If you've just come in and I haven't, well, it's a little too early for this, but just in case Hiki comes back, because I don't know if Hiki is still watching or not. I did do Hiki's reading, as well as something for Dragon. And I think for the next reading I will probably do Fuji's because I do feel bad. I've been saying that I don't know if I can read theirs or not. But I think it would be pretty funny to do so. Alright, I might go get a drink. Go ahead and get a drink. I'll wait for you. Because this does seem like a very fun game, and I'm very excited to play it for you all. For her. Apologies, Fuji. How is everyone doing this evening? Is everyone having fun? Let me go turn on a light real quick. I also want to note, I had to close my door because the beast, as it were, I'm not quite sure what they are, but the little fuzzy beast that's been running around this house, decided to come up onto my table just so they could look outside. I don't know what's going on. They didn't seem very dangerous. They were pretty much harmless. And I'm not for harming creatures. Yeah, sure as heck something for Dragon. Girl was changing my fate as she spoke. I'm doing all. Oh, good. Good. Good thing that, that reading didn't phase you. Reading. Ah, yes. Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to play this music, but alright. The Beast? You mean Binks? Oh, is that their name? I didn't even know. They just been running around. I have no idea. It's a little small one. A little small cat, I believe. A little black cat. Like I said though, I don't harm creatures. That's just against my nature. I have many things that I wish to say or talk about, but I'm trying not to break character as well. I am excited though for this game. I am not going to lie. I played a little bit of it and I was so excited because it meant I could do more voices. Yeah, of course it didn't. I'm totally not concerned you'll tear me apart. What do you mean you don't know? You talk about them all the time. What? About them? The cat? I do? I guess I'm off my rocker. I believe that's the phrase. I guess I'm a little unwell. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have a little bit of amnesia. You know how it is. You know how it goes. I feel like you know more than you let on there, Drake. But I'm going to leave it at that because I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're referring to. There's nothing happening here. I also want to note, I'm just tapping the can and clicking this little seam ripper around. I'm not actually doing anything suspicious. Obviously you do, Siri. Are you feeling alright? Do you need to sleep? Probably. Probably. More than likely, and I mean that honestly. I have been up working for the past few weeks, up until 2 or 3 in the morning, working on this stuff, so probably. But that's not the issue. Love your cats, but like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. I mean, sure, I do love my cat. It's definitely my cat. It's totally my cat. She didn't run away from me, so that must mean she's my cat, right? She didn't run away from me the first time I ran into her, so I assume that she's mine. I didn't even... oh, no, never mind. I'll take that back. Welcome back, some memes. Welcome. We're just waiting on Cloaker to come back around. I wanted to wait until everybody was here, because this game is a lot of fun, and I wanted to wait for you all. I do want to note that this game comes with multiple different endings. I don't know if we'll get to all of them. Hopefully in the future I'll get to play this more. When it's not Halloween, and it's not a thing that I'm doing at this current time. Cat stealing plot. There's no cats being stolen. The cat is still here. She is just not in the room at the moment. She's in the living room sleeping. I guess she has a favorite spot in there somewhere. And I'm going to assume she's doing well, because she's not really doing much. Siri, you're really getting into this weird witch role? Oh, yes! Yes, the weird witch role. Right, of course. It's totally a role. It's totally a joke, a play. It's totally a play. There's totally nothing going on right now. It's all good fun and excitement, isn't it? Ah. By the way, who's Siri? I go by Siribus. Unless there's a nickname I don't know about. I kind of wondered what the reason for the name Siri is. Super Siri? I'm not quite sure. I feel like I should stop talking. That's what I feel like I should do. Oh, good, Cloaker, you're back just in time. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll continue on to play the game, shall we? I also want to note, by the way, while I'm doing this, just a note. Keep an eye for a random jumble of letters, numbers, and symbols, because I'm going to have them throughout this whole ordeal. Just want to note that. I have now so far put out 3, and I'm wondering if you have seen them yet. Make sure to write them down. They're kind of important. Witchery side plot. Yes, indeed. Good stuff. Anyways. I know this isn't exactly changed. It's not exactly very different. I didn't want to divide too far from the thing. Oh, this is a lovely logo. I love that. Hold for one moment. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. Ba-da! HLK? Yes. Like I said, keep an eye out for them. There are 3 separate groups of letters and symbols that I have put out so far. In fact, Cloaker, you have said 2 of them, or 1 of them, in the Discord. Oops, okay. Or blink out on me. Cool. There's also an English version and a Japanese version to the voices. I decided to pick Japanese in this case. And it was worth it because they are very cute in the Japanese version. Well, I'd recommend you scroll back a bit to the outside of the house and just kind of look around. If you cannot see it, then I may put it out more directly. Good luck with that, Sir Memes. I also want to note that this artwork does make me think of a Korean animator on YouTube. They do similar works like this. It's really good. I'd recommend. I'd have to go and look up their name later. Welcome in, Evie. Welcome. I don't know exactly what an Evie is, but welcome. Nice to have you. Dear child. I'm actually surprised we haven't heard back from Hiki in a while. I hope that she is doing well. Isn't this so pretty? I'm so giddy I'm about to break character. It's so pretty. Yes, we have one other. If you will just look at the outside of the house, just scroll back a bit. I'll give you a moment to go look. But if you go look, you will see outside on the house somewhere, there's a little something for you. I did make it very faint, so it's hard to see. We can even go back and you can look at it. Yo, fake Siri? Who said I was fake? Certainly wasn't me. I do love this music, by the way. It's very lovely. Okay, I'm coming back. If you wish to pause, then please do. It looks... Is that a dragon or a scarecrow moving in the back? Who's moving in the background? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything. I ain't what they used to be. I apologize. I did make it extremely faint. I did try to lighten it a bit as well. It seems that Sir Memes has picked it up, though. I don't want to give away too many hints because I do want to make it a little challenging for you all. And again, I want to note, because we have more people here, I'm doing like this fancy hand thing, like it's doing something like as if you all can see it. But I do want to note, just for this stream, and it is quite a challenge, and I don't really expect us to reach it, so I'm not going to push too hard for it. I'm not going to, you know, get upset if we don't. But if we reach 500 subscribers on the channel for just this stream, I'm trying to remember if I wrote that. There you go. Yes. I did make it quite faint. I wasn't quite sure if anyone would see it. It's very hard to see. But yes, make sure to have that written down. But anyhow. Oh yes, if we reach 500 subscribers, I will do a hand reveal for the tarot readings. I will do a hand reveal. I have my hands covered because I'm a bit self-conscious about my hands. They are chewed and gnarled and look quite horrible. Not disgusting, but just, I'm not very fond of showing my hands. But they are short, small, little hands. They're little girl hands, I guess you could say. I can't see it anymore. I'm so sorry. You can scrub back and just look through, but it is in there. It's just very faint. It's outside of the house. But anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know why I'm dropping frames like no one's business, but regardless. Hand reveal? Yes, a hand reveal. If we reach 500 subscribers just for this stream, I will do a hand reveal on stream. But, like I said, it is just for this stream. If we don't reach the 500 for this stream, then I'm sorry to say that the deal is gone. Now, of course, the original deal, which is playing Animal Crossing in Dreamlight Valley, will still be here. I just wanted to add a little bit of a challenge for you all. And again, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I mean, it's not really upsetting me at all, at the very least. It is a very big challenge. I'm tempted almost to give you another one in exchange for it, or like a one or the other. But I also feel like the other idea that I have is going to be too much as well. Anyhow.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
New game? Yes, please. I may break character for this one. Just want to note that. Looks like the back half of a link, like the other one. Doesn't it now? That's so interesting, isn't it? Oh gosh, I forgot this is going to be written, said in Japanese, but hopefully they'll have subtitles. Oh, once upon a time in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in the search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl and all sorts of fruits. She would never go hungry. She's always got food. Oh my, what do I do? The freak I'm supposed to do? Someone familiar to hit that subscribe button. Well, I sure hope you will. I'll name you Elise. And so, Hole and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kjellberg. I apologize. I am going to butcher these names. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... And so did Holes. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. I'll do a different voice for her, I promise. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. This is giving me Stardew Valley vibes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you for granting my only wish. Wrong way. The eyes. The eyes, see all. The eyes. The eyes. It is very sad. The first time playing the demo, they actually had that at the beginning, and I'm not going to lie, I actually almost cried. It was very sweet. I don't know whether I should do other voices. I'm going to try my best, though. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Can you guys hear it okay? Is everything good? Womp. Oh, womp womp. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Oh good, I'm glad, thank you. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. This is going to sound out of character, but same. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. She knows what she wants. Oh, if only... Well, one can dream. By the way, this game is set up for right-handed individuals, and I am not right-handed. This is very upsetting. At least. Or at least I believe I'm left-handed. I'm not quite sure. She seems like a brat already. Ah, what a wonderful character. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate this girl, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I understand. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? You want to know it's dangerous out there. I'm not about to do 3 different voices for these men. That's not happening. I'm not wondering about Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. Just complaining about the rich, that's normal. Yes, it is very normal. Eat the rich. I could see her saying that. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let's hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. And there they go. I also want to note, by the way, this is a horror game. It does have a warning for flashing lights, gore, and blood, so, be warned. Be careful. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Critical of her to wish for all the maids she wants, then when that's the position she's dreading so much. You know what? That is very selfish of her, I'd have to say. I believe we go... I don't think we go this way. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. I only played up to a point. I just want to note. This game is very pretty, by the way. I can't stand you. The girl, not you. I was about to say, I'm very... I'm saddened that you cannot stand me, but okay. This is going to be very hard for me because I cannot control with this hand. Grapes. Come on now. I know I can pick this up. There we go. It's a little iffy on where you should stand, but that's alright. It's really my own doing. These crepes look so big. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I did that. Whoops. That's okay. It's the saving station. Do, do, do. Oh my goodness. I'm going to let you all, by the way, decide on where we should go. What girls should we go after and how that should turn out. I've decided on that some time ago. There's also the idea that we can be seen as suspicious, so that is a thing as well. We may come across that at some point. What in the Lord's name happened here? I had to find my matches. Well, now I am upset and offended. How dare you? If I had a glove, I would definitely command a duel. Oh gosh. Please leave me alone. Suspicious like in Among Us. Something like that, yes, actually. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? I'm not gonna lie, this kind of gives me, I believe it's called the Witch's House vibes. It gives me that kind of feel. What was I thinking leaving it here? There's my matches, my tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. We don't really have to use the lantern, but they are not going to let us, so. See, stand the girl, you can't. I had to break character for that one. That was there's no way I couldn't. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No. Keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Don't worry, everyone. I am here. Was that a handprint? I never noticed that handprint. How peculiar is that? We also have this little oven out here. I can't stand Siri. Not you, the girl. Her name's Siri too? What is happening here? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. I'm not going to lie. There are other endings. I may play this in the place of, Stardew Valley. That is a possibility. I am going the whole other way. I need to go this way. So if you see me pick this up at some point, from where we left off, don't be shocked. Because I am very excited to finish this game. I really am. I love the whole idea of it. There you are, you! Shameless thief! Give me back all your... Give me back all you took! I hate this girl, not gonna lie. Specifically directed at Siri. Oh, darn you. Right! Now! Wait, please. Please forgive me. I, Siri the girl, not stand. You can't. You done broke your legs. What even is that sentence? I physically do not remember how to stand. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Hayakiste? Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I forgot to investigate the pantry. I just want to note, we investigated the pantry. If you investigate the pantry, it does say that she has no food in the house. So there was really nothing for this girl to take. I want to put it out there. I forgot to investigate a little bit. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. Wild. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains? Sorry, what? She's being the heck out of her breath. You are right. She was really giving her something. I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You're under arrest. You're saying you're a traveler? Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hope I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking into the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find someplace to hide. What? What hands? I don't have any hands. Oh no. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well, I might let you go, if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can, ma'am? Yes, that's it. A maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. Tidying. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. I'm gonna probably start reading again. I just want to make a note of this. At about, I want to say 5:40. We'll say 5:40. 5:40 we'll do another reading. So just keep that in mind, 5:40. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Ow, my foot. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Man, I like doing voices. I, I don't know why I keep getting out of character, but I just like doing voices. I think they're fun. I apologize if I get the names wrong. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. This poor girl, bro. What the freak? She's just going through so much. This poor unfortunate girl. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Now, we will be meeting the other two. There are 3 girls we can bond with. But I am going to let you all decide who you wish me to go for first. So the decision is up to you. You can even decide if we should seem suspicious or not. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors! I said 540. Let me write that down somewhere, so I do not forget. Whoa, okay. Oh, God. It's the start of a bully turned lover fanfiction. Or some stuff only paralleled by Hollywood's depiction of high school. Never mind, figured it out. Okay, good. I'm not gonna lie, she is a bit, brash at the start. I think she starts to settle down after a while. So she doesn't give a very good first impression. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. This poor girl. Alright, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. I already forgot your name. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. No. Look here, lassie, I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. Jeez. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Whew. She is a lot. Let's go to bed. It's very hard for me not to say something that I would normally say. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse, even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hole do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. We also have to, almost like, what's that game called? Minecraft? Almost like Minecraft, we have to keep up with our, health, so we have to make sure to eat. I haven't quite figured out that part, though. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 times a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Okay. So we have to make sure we're fed throughout the day. That's what they're saying. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of gives me, tsundere vibes. I believe that's what it's called. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosemarie! So sorry. Rosemarie? Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? I believe she's back here somewhere. I just want to note, I've only gotten so far. So... Welcome in, Ramon. Welcome. I'm not quite sure who Super Siri is, but, I'm assuming that's me. So welcome. We are currently playing Little Goody Two Shoes. This is a new game that just came out today. If you would like to play it or look at it, it is in the description down below. We're also doing card reading, so if you want to put in a form, you can. And again, you can be anonymous. You do not have to put down your name. Rosemarie, there you are, you... She's very cute. Elise, honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget that. Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Rosemarie is very cute. Wait for me, Elise. Let's go. This game is very cute, by the way. I just want to note that. Flock. Flock? Oh yeah, she has a little sheep friend. Shh. Flock, fluffy companion. Did I say sheep? I'm so sorry, I'm thinking of sheep right now. It's a goat. Why did I say sheep? Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kefferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to be going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief. Stop talking or I'll make you my girlfriend. So cute. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head. Schedule a romantic date for later. I'm going to guess you'll want me to do that. Oh, well, I just clicked that. Alright. Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It'd best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Romantic dates. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Backyard at dusk. And we're gonna go ahead and save. I am going to save on separate files as well, but just for this time, we're just going to save because we're kind of going through the motions. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No, because there's nothing of really real importance right now. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. One moment. Oh, very interesting. Thank you, Evie, for putting that in the Discord. Very nice. And also very accurate for that show. I just want to note that. If you have not seen that show, Evie, I'd recommend it. It's very funny. Anyways. Open map. M. So this will show us where we need to go, which we need to go over here. Unfortunately, it can't let us fast travel to where we need to go. So we just kind of have to go with it. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg's map. So let's go ahead. We are going to meet some of the others. Whoops, we are just running into a wall. It's hard to run and do this at the same time. You know what? I should probably just use 2 ads for this. Whoops. There we go. This game is very pretty. I just want to note that. It made an error when I tried to type. That's unfortunate. I think I have to go this way. Yes. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Look at that adorable little black cat. And you two ruined my joke. Oof. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns, they'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? What an adorable little old lady. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I guess I'm buying. I will buy. I'll go ahead and buy bread. I wonder if in some way we will... How to keep yourself well fed, you hear? So this is the shop. Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Little kitty cat. It looks like the little beast in the living room at the moment. You all said that her name's Binks, correct? Yes. I believe you did. Oh my. Might be best to seal our windows and doors. Old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. Bernard. More importantly, what happened here? That dreaded Warren storm, that's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains. I certainly didn't by the looks of it. It was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against the folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, and that's for certain. I cannot read. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jockin says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's... I cannot read, I don't know what it is. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Like a scream? Yes. Story events are marked with the icon. I will come back to that. Let me save real quick. Why can I not? There we go. Sometimes you just have to be in a certain spot. Okay. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odilly? My Elise, you look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. Why, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Adilly? Oops. Oh, I've heard about it. Oh, what? I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Adilly, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Mario. All I can see is that we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what was Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Hold for one moment. Excuse me. Come on, computer. Just want to turn it up on my end. There we go. Good morning, Elise. I feel like this one's ankles look broken. Is it just me? It probably is. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep it quiet, you two! Stop being gay over there! We're You're gonna be gay later from the church. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We missed focus now, please. You're the one watering on, Freya. May the blessings of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm, and I've had to hear about it. Please stop complaining. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. I'd imagine he sounds bored. That's why I did that voice. And our other love interest. This is our third one. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Okay, this one might actually be hard to pronounce. Lepkuchen? Sugary devotee. Very funny, Lepkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? Hold for one moment. I'm going to look up how to say that name, because I know it has to be a real name. How do you pronounce Lepkuchen? There we go. Here we go. This is the... Oops, no.
Lebkuchen.
Lepkuchen.
Lebkuchen.
There you go. Lepkuchen. Okay. Lepkuchen. I knew it had to be a real word. I just couldn't... I didn't know how to pronounce it. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. Why is that me? I laugh at everything. I'd best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come out later. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Don't forget to come about... Oh my goodness. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked the relationship menu. Very nice. Oops, okay. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rosamarine and Freya. Rosamarine, Freya, and Lebkochin. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkochin. Lebkochin. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzels. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Alma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. So, now that we've met all the romantic interests, who do you think we should go for? Who do you all think we should go for? Should we go for the girl we found in the woods, Miss Rosamarine? Should we go for Rosamarine, Freya, or Lebkochin? I've said that name wrong at least 3 times. I'm going to give you a moment to decide on this. Because like I've said, I'm letting it be your choice. I guess until then I don't know. They do seem a little bit samey. Just a tad bit. While I let you all decide on that, I'm going to... Let me see... Oh, good. So this will be +1. Okay. Who's the third one, though? It's... So we have Rosamarine. She's the one we ran into in the cabin. Freya's the one we were sitting with at church. And then Lebkochin is the girl of the church. You want to go for the witch girl? Whoever's the most chaotic. Well, I suppose Rosamarine would probably be the most chaotic, storyline-wise. She's a bit more gentle, but we can go with it. I'm going to note once again, I am loving this artwork. It's very pretty. Anyways. We can go for the witch. Let us do that. Actually, it's very convenient that we picked the witch because it is Halloween. I've forgotten what this is for. I don't think I reached that yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and we will go visit her. Actually, there's something over here. Oh, goodness. There we go. Mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Nice. So, someone is blasting their music all the way down the street. Very rude. So we would need to look at the map. It looks like something is happening over here. Let's see. So they said the maypole. I do want to check that out as well. Village Inn, stables, back alleys, the windmill. There's the water well. Help Elma, help Ariane. And this is the past. Okay, I've learned a very ace as it turns out. Oh, besties. And I'm gay. Oh, lovely. We're all peas in the pad here then. Pad. What? There was something to do with a maypole, but I guess maybe that's another time. Okay then. Well, or I believe they said the crossroads. Okay. Well, for now, we'll go ahead and help with some chores. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. All goals marked with a gun will skip one time period. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ooh, ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told. I suppose. So we're the 3 worst candidates for picking a girl we think is cute. We'll try our best. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I mean, you could be, is it lesbian romantic? When... What is it? Homo-romantic, I believe. At least in your case. I know for me personally, I'm asexual, but hetero-romantic. Homo-romantic, yes, thank you. Taking a drink of my drink in celebration, I guess. I'm gonna pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there for you. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Freya does seem very nice. What's gotten into her? Yes, please. And I am going to save that here. Yes. And then I am going to have us go ahead and do some chores until nightfall. Let me see how I'm doing health-wise. I seem to be doing okay. I think once I lose this one, I'm going to add another piece. Well, you know what? I think I will go ahead and eat something. Ooh, I have 2 bread. Nice. Okay. And yeah, I'm still figuring what but romance means knowing the characters well and thinking that they have a good chemistry. Never mind, Freya's better. Their chemistry here. Possibly. Possibly. I do sense that they have a stronger bond, but I guess we can go and see what happens. At the end of the day, I do plan on playing this game again in the future, probably in the place of Stardew Valley for a while, just because I just find it so fascinating. I'm so excited to play some of it. And it is supposed to be a horror game. It's got a mask at the moment, but it is a horror game. All available tasks are marked with the sweeping icon. Each task you do will skip 1 time period. I understand this. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money wisely in the shops. Understood. Fair enough, I suppose. Yes. I'm so glad you dropped by at least. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after the windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Miss Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Of course. Leave it to me, Miss Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Oh gosh. How are you supposed to play this? Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, I see. Ah! Got it. Wait. Got it. Got it. Ow! You. Wait. There. Give. Thank you. Ah, got it. Chicken egg. Give. Dang it. Round 2. What? Round 2. Round 2. Thank you. Oh, ow. Thank you. Hi, you. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Move. Move. Aye. Ow. Thank you. Jeez, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, well, okay then. Thank you so much, game, for making it very clear that I did poorly. I don't have five coins, so we just... Yay! Oh my, these will hardly do at least. How many eggs do you need? Henry's gonna be rather disappointed, the poor lad. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Miss Ariane. Well, Hello, little kitty. Hello, little kitty. Come back when you're a little bit richer. A puppy. I mean, a good dog. Very nice dog. Yes. Dolly does not look familiar. Good dog. More than good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass has had enough of that, you see? Old Jockin's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree, old Dilly's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Oh, there's some little kids over here. Okay, let's see. I want to look at the map. So here's where one of our romantic interests are at. But I want to meet Rose and Marine at some point. So I think I'm going to do this one. Kind of losing my voice a little bit here, I apologize. Look at how pretty that one is. Hello. What are you doing here, Melly? Eek. Elise, I'm doing nothing. Nothing at all. Stuffing yourself full of Miss Elizabeth's apples again, are you? Oh, but they're really sweet, Elise. Keep your grubby hands off me, Mindy. You're lost. She keeps calling her different names. When is the next tarot reading? It is at 5:40. So here in about a little over 5 minutes. Get some tea? Nice. You are right. I should probably make some tea at some point. Elise, would you lend me a hand? Won't you chop me some firewood for tonight? What about using those branches scattered about town? Oh, I wouldn't want to touch those. How many logs would you like, Miss Elizabeth? I'll be needing quite a few to make some cheese later, so don't hold back. Alright, I'll be on my way. Thanks, you're welcome. So in about 5 minutes. 5. Alright, I'll be on my way. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Because you pick up the jobs. How? Chop kick. Okay. Let's do this. We're so strong. Ah. No. No. Ah. Get up. No. Ah. No. I'll get the hang of this. Nope. Okay. Focus. No! Get. No. Yeah. Get. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. My goodness. That was very hard. It really wasn't. I'm just really terrible. Well, I cannot, unfortunately. You pass. Yay. I knew I could count on you, Elise. I'm hoping this is enough, Mrs. Elizabeth. Of course, my dear. Here you go. You did just what I asked you to do. Thank you, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh my goodness. It's almost 5:40. It's here soon. We're going to have to take a minute to do some readings. And then we'll probably take a break after that. Let's see. First things first, we need to eat something. Well, go ahead and eat this piece of bread. Use. I almost thought this chicken was asleep for a moment. And I was about to say that's very cute, but obviously not. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. So, just to be clear, we still want to go with Rose and Marine. You can change your mind. I can go back on my save and do it again, but do we want Rose and Marine? I'm all up for it. Either way, I'm going through any of the routes, really. But I want to make sure with you guys, because it seemed like maybe we weren't sure. Actually, you know, we probably should just think on it a bit. I'm fine with whatever. Well, I guess we're going with Rose and Marine. Alright. Well, until then, let's go ahead. Whoops, and we'll hop over here for a moment. And I am going to... Whoops, not that. I'm going to turn down the audio on this. Because this would be a lot easier. There. Okay. Honestly, I'd like Freya. Well, we could go back and try for Freya. That's up to you all. Give me one moment. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And before I forget, I need to move this out of the way. Grabbing these, let me turn off the lights for a moment. Give me one moment. Move this over here. Oh, I just realized I have my mirror vaccine. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Turning down that. Let me turn this on. Okay. Let me pull up my forms real quick. Seems that we have another one. And that's from Cloaker. Back to readings. Yes, we're going back to the readings. Look at that. Beautiful. Give me one moment. There. Oh, I'm sure you all were expecting a hand, but nope. I'm much more clever than that. Anyways. So, I'm going to go ahead. I believe... Because you only did one for some reason. Don't worry, I'll be doing the others. Let's see here. I think let's do this. As I have... So we can go ahead and remove one of these. I believe it was Hiki. So we can say 7, 6, 6. Okay. Alright. And that would be... Oh, wait. Yes, that's right. Of course. Okay. Just picking one? You know what? I am going to go ahead and do cloakers. I think that's the best way to put this. We'll go ahead and do cloakers. Cloaker has 3 questions. It looks like that he has listed a priority question. I'm going to do the best I can here. What do those around me wish upon me? What will my climax of my life? These are very interesting questions. You and Sir Memes both have given me very interesting questions that I've never answered before. So we'll see what I can do with these. Let me pull this over here. Oh, jeez. That was very strong for some reason. Apologies. It's a very big book. It's a very big book. I don't really know what to say about it. There we go. And then I'm going to move this over here. Move. Oh, so sorry. There we go. Oh, sounds very fun. Yes, Cloaker has some very fun questions. Ooh, this is backwards. What happened to my hand? I've never done that before. What in the world? There we go. Okay. Let me move this a little bit this way. There we go. Okay, so the first question, which was a priority question from Cloaker. You might notice I have a little stone on my cards here. This was just to cleanse them a little bit, maybe give them a little something. I haven't really looked too hard into crystals and stuff. I just know they're important for cards. So we'll go ahead and bring all these over here. Give. I'm probably going to do 2 people, and then I'll go on to the next question that Dragon has given me. So you know how this is going to go. But Cloaker has asked, what are they on the inside? What are they on the inside? The Banjo-Kazooie music is very interesting. What is Cloaker on the inside? Cloaker on the inside. I'm gonna pull 3 cards at least. What's Cloaker on the inside? I mean, I still think Siri's costume is cool. I have to wonder if the witch helped with it. Yes. Of course, the witch helped. Of course they did. I obviously got help with that. It's very funny you ask, you know? They're like blood and guts and muscle and stuff. That sounds about right. I think my sister is stirring. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she does not come rushing in here. Wrong hate. Hold for one moment. Okay, this is out of character. I am so sorry. So sorry. My folks came over unexpected, as usual, and I had to go hang out with them for a minute. So sorry about that. So very sorry. I literally, my sister came in and said, Mom and Dad are here, and I'm like, oh crap. So I had to turn the camera and everything. I am so sorry about that. So very sorry. Oh my gosh. And I was over there for a minute. Hi, I'm so sorry. I know. They were trying to tell us about some stuff they found at this one place, and we were just talking, and I couldn't exactly step away to do streaming stuff. I had to, you know, be there. So very sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Anyway. Wow, offending us for family, how dare. How dare I come see my family because they don't know I'm streaming, except for my sister. How dare I. Anyway, back to it, I suppose. Do I have this on loop still? Oh, good. So very sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. I feel so bad. I literally, as soon as they left, I was like, I have to go back in there. I'm still streaming. Like, hold on. There we go. Yes, okay. So, yeah, very sorry about that. So we were answering Cloaker's questions? Yes, Cloaker's questions. Yeah, very sorry. Okay, back into character I go, I guess. Let me change this to my camera scene. There we go. Oh my goodness. That happens way too often to be normal. Let me put in my other headphone. I didn't even hear them come in. I had no idea. My sister came up to the door and I thought she was gonna say something like, hey, something. So when she came up, she's like, Mom and Dad are here. I'm like, oh crap! Good thing I muted my mic. I was like, oh crap, I gotta go. Be right back. Also, welcome in Grandma Knows. So, the life I live is quite ridiculous. I was shuffling for Cloaker, right. Let me shuffle again real quick. Let me get back into it here. But Cloaker asked, what am I on the inside? Cloaker asked, what am I on teeth? This is what happens when I get out of it. Okay. Again, I want to reiterate this because it's been a minute. I am going to do a hand reveal if we reach 500 subscribers. I'm actually considering if I should bring it down some, because 500 is very strong exaggeration. What do you guys think? Maybe instead we'll just do 300? 300 sound good? I feel like 300 would be pretty good. Maybe instead of 250 we can do like let's change it to, because I feel like 500 is extreme. Let's do 260. Let's do 260. How's that sound? We'll do 260. 260. If we can reach 260 for the stream tonight, then I will do a hand reveal. How's that sound? Sound lovely? Sound good? Good. Also, I want to note, it was snowing earlier. That was interesting. Just wanted to note that. Okay. What am I on the inside? This is Cloaker's question. Cloaker asks, what am I on the inside? Okay. I feel like I'm ready. Gotta put on my paws. Sure, I suppose. Yeah, I noticed the snow. Yeah, it is currently snowing, or it was. I don't think it's snowing anymore. Yay! We finally got back to this again. Alright, I'm gonna pull 3 cards for this again. King of Cups? Yeah, that's fine. This is our first censored card. I will show you guys this card in a bit. Also want to note, I have this deck of cards linked in the description as well if you want to look into them. They are here. Ooh, this is an interesting mix. Okay. What is Cloaker on the inside? So, King of Cups. Ooh. King of Cups. King of Cups. Let's see. Funny enough, at least for here in where I live, apparently about 30 years ago, apparently it snowed 30 years ago from today, which is crazy. And it was deep snow too. Okay. So, the King of Cups, let me put on my tootsies. I've kind of lost the voice. I don't know what to say about that. Here's the King of Cups. King of Cups is stability, wisdom, someone is wise. So maybe on the inside, you are fairly wise. You know more than you let on. Which I know some people might say, oh, I don't really know much, or not very smart, but it's not about smarts, it's about wisdom. You know, it's not about how much you know, but the quality of what you know, I guess. Is that the right way to say it? I'm getting back into it, I apologize, but the King of Cups, very beautiful card, mind you. This is a very beautiful card. This is not the first card, by the way, that I have in a tarot deck that has a Chinese, you know, water dragon as the King of Cups. I do have another deck of tarot cards that is literally has the same, a similar way, but just a happier looking dragon. But you come off as wise. You're inside, you're very wise. The Fool though says new opportunities, new beginnings. Let me flip over to the Fool real quick so I have that info. I'm actually doing pretty well this time around, which is really great. Last few times I've been doing this, it's been kind of... Oops, there it is. Okay. You are wise, but you're also, you know, still young. You're still a bit, like, childlike, which makes sense. But you are youthful, you're young. There's still a lot for you to experience. Maybe saying that you are... you're very wise for your age, which is, you know, it's not a bad thing to think of. This is also one of my censored cards, so it's kind of awkward to hold it. But, yeah, you seem wise, but you're also wise for your age, which is quite something. 8 of Wands. Let's see here. 8 of Wands, I believe, is a good card. There it is. So, for... It seems like you're maybe like feel like you might be moving a little too fast on things. Maybe you rush yourself too quickly. It may I feel like I'm getting jumbled. Like your mind's always kind of jumbled on things. And that's a fair, you know, thought. So you might be a little, your brain gets a little jumbled on certain things. Not saying that you get confused easily, but you just, you might feel like you just have a lot going on. You got all these responsibilities to take care of, all this stuff to do, and it's really hard to keep track of everything. So you're a little, I want to say, disorganized, like mentally in a sense, which is fair. Sometimes wisdom is not the most organized thing. Sometimes wisdom just comes in a splurge, comes in like a quick, you know, moment. It happens. But the Eight of Wands is, you know, just what's the word I'm looking for? It's, you pretty much have to sort yourself out for the most part, but you just tend to have a lot of thoughts at once. You think a lot. And that makes sense if you have a you know, a wise, you're very wise, and if you're, you know, especially for your age, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. You know, it's hard to keep track of, you know, like all these thoughts that you're having, if that makes sense. I don't know if that completely makes sense. I almost took my paw off to just take this off the table. Can't see that. But the next question is, what do those around me wish upon me? This is for Cloaker. Let me pull my, I hate these headphones sometimes. They get in my way. Okay. So that was a good reading. Pretty cool. Oops. Whoa. Don't fall out now. Stay. There we go. I gotta sit up. Okay. Alright. I about tried to shuffle with these goofy little things. There we go. Okay. So the next one that Cloaker asks is, what do those around him wish upon him? What do those around Cloaker wish upon him? It's an interesting question. I'm so sorry. What do those around Cloaker wish upon him? Whoa, where are you going, card? All right. Okay. What do those around Cloaker wish upon him? Let's put these over here. Again, I'm gonna pull 3 cards. Let me try to grab these. It's very hard to grab these. Oh gosh, I have more than one. There. It is very hard to grab these. There we go. Firmly grasp it. These better not be cards I pulled before. I'm gonna be very frustrated because they've done this once before. There we go. 9 of coins. Alright. So we got the Page of Swords, which this is the second time we've seen this card, I believe. The 9 of coins and the Moon. So I know the Page of Swords means like at the ready. It means, you know, being prepared. So they may see you as the person that they may look to as, you know, when they need to organize something or need to, which is very funny considering the last thing we just said, which is like thoughts get jumbled. It's kind of tough to keep up with everything. And I think this might be the reason why. You may feel, you know, they see you as kind of like you're the one who kind of keeps track of everything. You're usually on top of stuff. You know, like at least ahead on things too. Like you know what to do in certain situations. You're always prepared for stuff, and that's always good too. So they always see you. They look to you for help or to you know, keep track of things. So that might be something. The 9 of coins. I believe I've pulled the 9 of coins before, but let me check it. I'm actually not doing too bad. Usually, usually, the 9 of coins, right? Yes. Usually I have to take a moment to read these. They see you as someone who's independent. You take care of yourself, you know? Like, they don't really have to worry about you so much. Hold on, I'm getting my paws back on so I can do this. So they see you as independent. You pretty much take care of yourself. You don't really... I don't know if it's because you don't really ask people for help. I kind of get this feeling that maybe that's what's going on. But, you seem to take care of yourself. I hated that it snows in October. I know, it's quite strange. I'm not used to seeing that. But yeah, 9 of coins just means that you pretty much take care of yourself. You're you know, self-reliant, pretty much. You don't have to worry about anybody else. You take care of your own things. And I think for what others see, they see you as an independent person. Luigi humming. But yeah, and then the moon I've always read as like an illusion. So maybe I kind of get this, I get the sentence, it feels like they don't see all of you. Like, you only show what you want them to see. And that's, you know, that's fair, you know, it's a defense, and that's okay. But, I think maybe your friends and stuff feel like you could be more open with them. Maybe they just feel like you, aren't really open with them, like you're kind of a little closed off. And that's okay. Welcome back, Kiwi. Welcome back. We are back. But yes, so the moon is kind of an illusion. But for your case, I think it's just you seem a little closed off, and they just don't. Maybe they feel like there's more to you than you give them, and that's fair. So there's that. That's actually a very interesting reading, though. Cloaker. Since Evie's here, I might read his next. But Cloaker has one more question. So the next question that Cloaker has is, what will be the climax of his life? What will be the climax of his life? What will be like that, you know, top of the hill type of thing for him? What will be the climax of Cloaker's life? I want to make sure I said Cloaker, because I feel like I said Evie, but I probably didn't. What is the climax of Cloaker's life? What is the climax of Cloaker's life? Climax of Cloaker's life. What will be the climax of Cloaker's life? What will it be? What will it be? Oops, whoa. Don't you go anywhere. Here we go. Come on. Oh, okay. One card did not want to go in. There we go. But it didn't fall out. It was just my own doing. Alright. Have you gotten a milkshake at Walmart? Then when you put it in the little thingamajigger, Lendomatic thing, or whatever they call it, and about 1.5 times more milkshake appears. I don't know. I haven't gotten a milkshake from anywhere in a while, so I couldn't tell you. I have not. More milkshake for milkshake. Alright. This is what will be the climax of my life. Come on now. Oh, interesting. We got the tower. The Emperor. Oh, two. Hold for one moment. This darn thing. I want to note how hard it is to get these apart. Please. One moment. There. It wouldn't come apart. Uh-oh, the tower. Oh, dragon. If only you knew. So, this is an interesting one. What is the climax of your life? The tower is sort of like bringing walls down, is what I read it as, but it can also be just crumbling. Things are crumbling around you. Things are tough. But it could also mean, because we did read in your last one that, let me find it again. There we go. It's hard to see in this light. It seems that things will change for you. I see that with the Emperor, because the Emperor is quite mighty and he's quite serious. Let me see if I can find the Emperor. That's the Empress. That's High Priestess. Where's the Emperor? There he is. It seems that your climax in life is that you will take control of your life. When you have proper control over your life and things are working out for you, which let me show you the cards again. Stay. Is when you have proper control over your life. You pretty much, you feel more open with yourself. You feel more, together, more centered. The tower can mean crumbling and stuff, but it could also mean, bettering yourself in a sense, coming down and then building back up again, which is pretty nice. If this could focus, please. Come on, there you go. The tower. So the tower could mean crumbling down, could mean things could change, and that's okay. Things are changing, and that's all right. But it's changing in a right direction because the Emperor is sort of a very serious king. He's very serious. This is King Arthur, by the way. I love that. For the Emperor. Very serious card. It's, you will have control over things. You'll have control over your life. Things are changing, but in the way you want them to. And that is a very positive thing. Ace of Wands, like I said, is a positive change in terms of creativity. So you may feel more creative. This may be kind of your big turning point, is whatever you're creatively invested in makes a turning point for you in a positive direction. But you just have to have more, stand your ground more when it comes to these kind of things. Otherwise, it just, it'll be the same old. But this is when your life reaches a climax, is when you stand your ground on what you want to do with your life. Steady. Okay. Destruction upon you, Cloaker. I don't even know if Cloaker heard me. I hope Cloaker took all that in. Oh, thank you, Graminos. Cool. These are very good questions, by the way. Ah, okay. Understood. Understood. I got you. Okay. Uh, all right. I got you. Okay. So I think the next one I'm going to read for is Evie. Since Evie is here, and he has 2 questions. And like I said, if you want to ask privately, you can. I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to talk to me personally. Destruction and doom on you, Cloaker. Is Cloaker still here? I see you, Griminos. Okay, then. I think once we do Eevee's, we'll do Griminos, and then we'll go on to Dragon's next question. Okay. Alright, so... Eevee's first question... I always have to do this. Eevee's first question is, where is my life going to go? Where is my life going to go? Where is my life going to go? Where's Eevee's life going to go? Where is Eevee's life going to go? Eevee's life. Where's Eevee's life going to go? Let's see if I can do this. I just want to make sure these are properly shuffled and not just giving me the same cards. Where is Eevee's life going to go? Where is Eevee's life going to go? Alright. I made sure that I shuffled these. Back to my cult days. Too bad they found out. Oh, you sweet child. This better not be giving me the same cards or I'm going to throw a whole fit. Okay, good. Gotta make sure these are right. Okay, first card, the 8 of Wands. I had to make sure. Justice. And Page of Coins. Very interesting cards. Where is my life going to go, he says. Well, 8 of Wands, we've said before, is kind of the card of, having a clear head. Otherwise it's kind of jumbled and it's hard to tell. So 8 of Wands is pretty much what you need. Where your life is going, you may need to kind of clear your mind and straighten out what you want to do. I do see that in Justice as well as making a choice. So maybe you're confused on something, you're not sure where to go, or what choices to make. So you may feel as though you're kind of unsure and you're still on the fence. So it seems like at some point where your life is going, you are going to have a choice to make. And it's going to happen. Of course, it's unpredictable. Things can happen, like I've said. The Page of Coins, however, let me see. Page of Coins. That's, well, stay. These paws do not want to stay at all. Page of Coins. And I'll show you these cards in a moment as well. Page of Coins. That's the Knight. There it is. Practical approach. Let's see. Okay. So it seems like where your life is going to go is that you're going to have a choice to make, and it's going to be a difficult choice. But whatever choice you make, you are pretty much going to stick with it. That's at least what we've seen this card before, but I'll show it anyways because it's a very lovely card. Whatever choice you make, so this right here is saying like you're gonna have this difficult choice. You're not gonna be sure what to do, but it'll happen. And whenever it does happen, you are gonna just have to choose what you want to do with that choice. I'm getting like something related to school, something related to maybe like where you want to go after school, like what career choice you want to go with. I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm getting like job, something like job. I keep hearing job, so that might be something important. And then here's the Page of Coins. This is a very beautiful card, by the way. I love this deck. I just want to note that. I gotta back up a little bit. There we go. Page of Coins. A beautiful deck of cards. Now, the Page of Coins is the card where whatever choice you make, you have to stick with it and work towards that goal. Hopefully it isn't life or death. I don't think so. I think it could be, it really varies based on where you go. I'm probably choosing death. Well, I hope it's not a life or death situation. Also, welcome in, Ethan. Welcome. We are playing Little Goody Two Shoes, and we're reading tarot cards today. Page of Coins. So, yeah, I'm getting this whole thing. The guy in Danganronpa stream, you got rejected by Yasuhiro. Yes, I remember you. I have to say that out of character because he asks me every time. It's cool, I remember you. So yeah, I get this feeling, Evie, that whatever choice comes down your way, stick to it. Stick to your guns, whatever you want to do. It is your choice. It's your life. You do what you want to do. But I get this feeling that it is job related. It's something to do with your career choice, and what you plan to do after school and stuff. But I'm guessing that's not too, that's quite a ways away. So you've got time before that happens. You got time before you have to make that choice. That's kind of what I'm getting is this is going to be a while before you have to make that decision. So you don't have to worry about it right now, but when it gets to that point, you will have to make a choice. It's kind of there. The Justice card tells us that that choice is there and you're going to have to make that choice. You can't stay at the crossroads forever. Okay. So, the next one, I said I was gonna read Graminos, right? Come on now. There we go, Graminos. Because Evie only had 2 questions, Graminos had 1, and they are just asking what their luck is gonna be like. They did send a second form just saying that they wanted to reiterate their question, which is, what is my luck like? So yeah, okay, we can work with that. When are you reading mine? Are we excited? Do we want ours read too? Okay, how about this? I'll read Graminos and then I'll read yours next. So that's how I'll go, and then we will read dragons afterwards. And then we can move on to the game again. Does that sound good? So we'll read Sir Memes after Graminos. I'm sure that's what Sir Memes has been waiting for, is for me to read his. Alright, but first we want to read Graminos. Graminos is asking, what is my luck like? Graminos is asking, what is their luck like? Sorry, his. What is his luck like? I said I was going to use these pronouns, darn it. And I meant it. What is Graminos' luck like? What is his luck like? What do we see? What is Graminos' luck like? So sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Okay. What does Gramino's look like? Let's see. Oops. Fingers. We just pulled this card. Are you sure? I'm guessing your cards, everyone, is gonna be a similar situation. Let me see here. Come on now. Come out. Why must you fight me on this? Come out. Here we go. Give me that card. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Graminos, you have similar cards. I don't know why that is, but we will read them anyways. We got the Page of Coins, the Eight of Wands, make sure this isn't upside down, and the Three of Coins. Hopefully this is okay. And I'm going to put this, because it seems like every time these cards stick together. So, Granino, again, like we said, the Page of Coins. Page of Coins is a sticking to it, you know, get the work done type of deal. I'm trying to take in what exactly this would mean. Give me one moment. It seems like you have a bit of fortune, like luck with when it comes to money. You are very fortunate when it comes to money. And it might be just because you are very hardworking. You work very hard for your money. And that's fair. I don't know why there's a hair on there. But you work hard, and you earn a pretty good amount of money. You just have a very good luck with money. You're very, very fortunate. And that's kind of what I got from that card. And I kind of wanted to say this was Jumbo, but I just keep getting like, you're pretty straight and narrow. You fly pretty straight, you know. So that means you just have a lot of fortune when it comes to money. Three of Coins. I'd have to look it up. But I think Three of Coins is also kind of that, you know, the way of saying like, oh, good fortunes, you know. Guess I got back in time. Yes, you did. I will say it again for you then, since you just got back. Especially because I have to look up the Three of Coins. It seems like you have quite a bit of luck when it comes to both money and just generally with people, possibly. It looks like that might be what this Eight of Wands is for, is like, you're kind of a mixture of things. You just have a pretty good amount of luck. And that's good. That's a good thing. But you have quite a bit of luck. You have luck with people, you know, working together with people, and you have a good amount of luck when it comes to money. It seems like you just work really hard at what you do. And that's good. That's a good thing. I don't see any negative. I'm getting like, be careful that it doesn't come back to haunt, like come back to bite you. That's the only thing I'm getting. I don't know why I'm getting this, like, it might come back to bite you in the butt, or it might cause you trouble down the road if you're not careful. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I am getting such a thing. So we'll go ahead and put this back over here. And then Sir Memes. Sir Memes, you wanted your questions answered as well. So let me see if I can find that. Sir Memes, Knight of the Funny Table. Okay. What effect have I had to the world around me? This is for Sir Memes. That's good. I'm so glad. I like to hear when somebody says that actually adds up. Oh no. I freaked out. What? The piano in the song sounds like a doorbell? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Considering the amount of good social interactions that has happened accidentally, that tracks. Also money luck? Nice. Yes, you have good amount of money luck and you have luck, you know, working together with people. I don't know. I'm getting like this urge that something might happen, so just be careful with that luck. Do it with what you will with it, but just be careful because it might come back to bite you in the tail. I don't exactly know what that means. I'm getting the sense that maybe something happens. The back gets turned, someone, you know, like money gets lost, something like that. But just be cautious. That's pretty much the best thing I can give you. But we're gonna go ahead and go on to Sir Memes. Sir Memes' first question, he has 3 questions. The first question is, what effect have I had to the world around me? We're gonna go ahead and... So, to make this easier on myself, because this is getting ridiculous, me pulling out cards with these big fuzzy mitts is kind of hard, so I'm going to pull them out ahead of time to make it easier on myself, and then I will just use the paws to put them down. Someone out there made an FU machine. What in the world? What effect have I had to the world around me? I also want to know, just to reiterate, I've decided to bring down the goal of subscribers for a hand reveal because I felt like it was unfair. If we can at least reach 260 by the end of the stream, I will do a hand reveal. If we can. After the stream's over, the deal's off the table. Used to drop my wallet in the tray. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was getting something about a drain. What effect have I had to the world around me? Stay. Steady. What effect have I had to the world around me? And this is, Sir Memes asking this. Sir Memes is asking, what effect have they had to the world around them? Okay. Alright. 3. This will make it a lot easier. No, you cannot sue Swivel Chair if your bad decisions make your fortunes not come true. Exactly. You can't sue me either because I did tell you it's unpredictable. First card. Please don't be a card we've already had. 3 of Swords. Oh, the Emperor. Very interesting. These are very interesting cards. Knight of Coins. So, the first 2 that come to my mind. Hi Siri, I just got back to her a while. Unfortunately, I had to leave as my cards were getting read. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You can probably go back, but let me see if I can remember what I said. Yeah, unfortunately, you may have to go back. I'm so sorry, Cloaker. So sorry. I was wondering if you were still around when I was reading those cards. But if you do go back, I do talk quite a bit about it. I believe for the most part, the statement about what others think of me is completely true. I love hearing that. I love hearing the confirmation of whether it's accurate or not. That makes me feel a lot better knowing that everything is accurate. So I'm glad. Thank you. So let's see. The 3 of Swords Three of Swords, I know, is a card of heartache. It's a card of heartbreak. It's a card of pain, of sadness. Maybe you've brought onto the world a bit of sadness. That, I know that sounds negative, but we have not read the other cards either, so that might change. But the Three of Swords is a card of great deal of sadness. If it will focus, please focus. Hello. There we go. I actually love this card too, by the way. I've not pulled this card in some time. But it is a card of heartache, card of sadness. You might have like broken up with somebody and it's caused a bit of turmoil with them. In which case, I mean, unless there was some situation regarding it, I'd maybe consider looking into that. Or someone broke up with you. I'm getting more of like someone may have hurt you in a sense. And they're just kind of going on without you. Seeking new adventure. Let's see. I'm looking for the three. Oh, that's the Three of Wands. What am I doing? Here we go. I don't know how. Sorry, I had to check out for a second. I'm watching back the stream, so I'll be a little late in my reaction. That's okay. That's alright. I just got started, so you're okay. But the cards you have gotten are Three of Swords, the Emperor, and the Knight of Coins. Brought sadness to the world. A little bit of sadness. Just a little bit. Like maybe heartbreak. You may have broken some hearts along your way. But to the world, it seems that you have, kept a strong shoulder. You are... I'm trying to think of the right words here. Because the Emperor is, a straight and narrow card. It's very, stuck to your beliefs. It's a very strong card. Actually, that's the Hierophant. What am I saying? I just cannot win today. That is my deal today. There we are. A powerful card. Right. Yes. So I'm getting a lot of like heartbreak, a lot of sadness. You've brought a lot of strength. Maybe a lot of just a lot of heartache. I'm getting a lot of heartache. Knight of Coins, though. Let's see what that's about. Oops. But it could also be you've brought a lot of hard work as well. You may have brought something to the world that mattered. Lots of work and determination and focus to help bring something that meant something. I'm not up to speed. Okay, good. Yeah. So what I see is that you have brought heartache and sadness to something in the world. I don't know what it could have been, but I do see that. I do see sadness. I see a hole in my paw. I don't know what that's about. But I do see a bit of sadness. Maybe hurting someone, maybe in the family is a bit hurt by you. But I don't really see family. I see like a past partner, something of that sort. And you just been kind of continuing on. So that might have been something you brought onto the world. But I'm also seeing maybe you've done something for the world that is good. Maybe brought some creative ideas. I'm thinking like volunteering, helping people in need. Those things might be also something. No heartbreak though? Then maybe I read that wrong. I'm just getting sadness in general. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting sadness really. But I do see you've been doing other things as well that are more in the positive light. Which I don't think I showed this card. This is the Knight of Coins. Knight of Coins is oh my goodness, I'd have to flip through the page again. But this is why I'm saying you might have done something that made a positive change as well. Something that did, you know, good for others as well. Years pushed a lot of people away over those years. Still doing it probably. Oh no. That might be where the sadness is coming from. Get your own curse. That's messed up. But yeah. If this is some crap like the Haley's on it show where the single person destined to save the entire planet and completely here for it. Possibly. Who knows? Did I lose a card? No. Yeah, I see sadness. I see a lot of sadness. But I also see you doing good for others too, like helping people. It might even be something small, like helping family, you know, or volunteering, or, you know, just taking care of others. I'm not really getting any words or anything for this, but yeah, just sadness. I'm just getting sadness. But I hope that you can turn yourself around. Let me get a clarifier, just so I know, because this one's a bit of a difficult one for me. This is the first time I've had to read a question for this. You guys are giving me some good questions, good practice even. Give me one moment. Let me do a clarifier, just to make sure that I'm in the right here. Or if I need to know more. Oops, sorry. I may have to change the music at some point, because we've been listening to this same compilation for a while now. Okay, interesting. Hold for one moment. So, you got the Magician. Very fun card. This is a pretty nice card. Very magical. If I can just get it to focus. Focus. There we go. Magician card. It's based off Great Godmother. Go ahead and put that in the middle there. Let me look into the Magician real quick. So, I get this feeling that something nice is gonna happen, something magical. What question is this for? This is just a clarifier for the first one. It's just to, because I see sadness, but I'm trying to understand what I guess to get more info as to what's going on. But the Magician is kind of like a magical card. It's a positive. It kind of gives the idea that, you know, just kind of focus on what's good for you. Maybe I'm getting like self-care, positive, you know, just positive affirmations. Just take care of yourself. You know, you have to take care of yourself. Because especially your mental health, you know, take care of yourself. It's very important. And it's healing to help yourself, even if it's just mentally. Because you are a good person, you do good things, but you have to make sure to remember to tell yourself that as well. You know, you can't just hold that on to yourself. You can't blame yourself for things. You also have to be positive with yourself too. So when you do something good for someone, you say, I did that. I did the good thing. That's always a good thing to do. But the Magician is basically saying, like, just hang in there. Keep trying to do your best. Remind yourself that you're doing well. Take care of yourself too. You know? I'm trying. I understand. It's okay. I understand. That's kind of what these cards are for too, is to guide you. They're here to guide, not just to tell you, you know, like what's going to happen in the future. It's really just to help you understand you and understand what you need and what you need to help you. So the next question that Sir Memes had, you got this, man. People believe in you. Don't give up. Yes, absolutely. Don't give up, Sir Memes. You got this. Be strong. You got this. Actually, having depression is very, very tough. So you're already very strong, but you just gotta get through it. You can do this. I hope I'm using the right words. So the next one that Mr. Sir Memes asked is, what do you see in the near future? What do you see in the near future? Is this, so just to clarify to Sir Memes, is the near future for you, or is the near future in general? Like, what do you see in the near future just in general? Or is this just for you? I about put my... I had one of those, in general? Okay. I had one of those, what's the word? Intrusive thoughts. To put my hand in the space of the camera for for like a second, and I almost was tempted. I'm not going to do that though. So what do I see in the near future, just in general? What do we see in the near future, in general? I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to also, like, I don't know how to shuffle cards. Let's just be real here. Let's be honest. I don't know how I'm shuffling cards right now. Okay. What do you see? What do I see in the future in general? What do you see in the future in general? Okay. This might actually pertain to what Hiki asked earlier as well. So it may be similar. We are about to see though. First card, let me turn it around. Queen of Swords. Ooh, Queen of Swords is an interesting one. The Devil. That's also interesting. And the Page of Coins is back here. Okay. So, and again, Page of Coins, you know, working hard to get money. I do see that. The Devil does not mean what you think it means. The Devil is... Let me pull up my book, because I haven't pulled the Devil in some time. I think... Okay. Give me one moment. Let me look at this one. So it seems... Okay. It seems like in the future, just in general, it seems like, you know, with the Queen of Swords, and I'll show you these cards in a moment. It seems like with the Queen of Swords, I see, like, the Queen of Swords is a no-nonsense card. It is a straight-to-the-point, no-nonsense, you know, like, get it done or else kind of card. But the Queen of Swords is giving me, you know, in the future, things seem a little sharp, maybe, a little prickly. You know, like, there's, you know, people are standing their ground. things aren't going to plan. And that's kind of what I got from the Devil card as well. The Devil card is a card of manifestation, is a card of, you know, feeding into like desires or, you know, objects like things like personal wants, which makes sense for the Devil card. This is a very beautiful card, by the way. Isn't the Devil good though? I don't know how to answer that. But I feel like, and that might go in with the Page of Coins as well. Page of Coins is about a working hard to get money kind of card. So maybe we might, in the future, delve more into corporate greed, or we could be fighting against corporate greed. I don't really feel delving more into it, but I'm getting more like we might be kind of fighting more against corporate greed. There might be that going on. I'm not going to give my 2 cents into that. I'm going to stay non-biased here, but yeah, I'm seeing like not an absolute overthrow, but like just people are starting to see the cracks, or see like, you know, not see the cracks, but see you know, what corporate is doing, like what not corporate, but like what capitalism is doing, what corporate companies are doing, just see through the veil, and, you know, see things that they do not want, no longer want to see. Like, people are tired of it, so they might fight against that. They might say, I'm done with this. I'm not living this way anymore. I'm not going to I'm going to work hard to gain my own money, but I'm no longer going to deal with this. You know, it's either you need to bring down prices, or you need to do things a different way, or you're not getting my money. I'm not really getting like, I'm not really getting like, it might work out. That's oddly accurate. It really is. It's kind of what came to me is like corporate. I get like I think the Queen of Swords in a sense is kind of like the representation of corporate. Very prickly, you know, no nonsense. They don't, you know, they stand their ground. You know, they're trying to do, you know, whatever it takes to get them more money. And I feel like this here is kind of like the people, us people, you know, we're saying like, you know, we delve into this, but I'm getting like, people are done dealing with this. So we are trying to, I guess people are trying to stop with this. Like they want more of a fair deal, and they're not really getting a fair deal. So there's that. And then the next question you had, I'm going to try and answer this. I don't even know how. Assuming that you know what the dog was doing, what will be the lasting effects of its actions? Are you saying what the dog doing? That almost sounded like something the robotic version of Siri would say. Sound like a doorbell. I'm thinking about changing it. Let's change it to this one. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's go over to this. I'm asking what the dog has brought upon us. Okay. I'm going to see what I can do, because apparently you can answer joke questions. I'm going to try and do what I can. I've never had to answer joke questions. This is a first. So let's get into it. What has the dog wrought upon us? What has the dog wrought upon us? What the dog doing? What has the dog brought upon us? My cards are probably going to be, what the freak are you talking about? That's what my cards are probably going to tell me. What in the world are you talking about, woman? Oh, no. Hey. You cannot escape this question. You have to stay. Okay. I think for this one, the dog of misery or fortune? I think for this one, let's see. I think for this one, I'm going to pull one card. And if I may go here, action is the dog, and let me finish performing. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm planning on pulling one card, and the reason is because of a Four of Cups. So, or Five of Cups, I'm sorry. Five of Cups. As you can see, it's a very sad card. Five of Cups is having more water than you know what to do with. Pretty much, swimming in your own problems. So the dog is doing, a lot of bad things. More than they should. Up to no good, pretty much. The dog is up to no good. That's what the dog doing. The dog doing bad things. The dog up to no good. That's what the dog doing. Dog doing bad. It's so funny too, because the card next to it was the star. And the star is pretty much like, you know, shiny and bright, and it's all this stuff. Creature getting in up to mischief. This is no good. A foul beast. Exactly. This foul creature is up to no good. That's what the dog doing. I love it. Thank you for that question. Thank you for the questions, Sir Memes. I really do appreciate it. Now, to answer Dragon's question, I have Dragon's questions kind of spread out. For reasons. Dragon, you're still here, correct? Yes. Okay. For Dragon. Fascinating. Care to remind me what you are, Siri? What? I feel like you already know. I feel like you already know. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Let me turn this on. One moment. For Dragon. Oh no? Oh yes. I already know. I was asking if you know. I'm not gonna answer that. Not yet, anyway. Don't worry. It'll come. It'll come. And when it does, it'll be quite fun. At least for me, anyway. Dragon asked the question, what challenges should I watch out for? Well, Dragon, let me put it this way. Excuse me, I seem to have, lost my card here. Let's see. Excuse me for one moment. Oh, you children. And your ridiculous ideas, your fears. Oh, so cute. So delicious. I mean, delightful. How have you not? You poor little lambs. You should be afraid. Really adding to my genuine fear. Oh. Yeah, you should be scared. After all, you sought me out. You called me out from the depths, and now we shall play this game. Right, dragon? Right? We did summon me after all.
I demand, seek a lamb to slaughter. Who said that Siri was here? Who said?
Apologies. I seem to have spaced out there a moment. Oh, you know what I want. You called me, and you said I could have anything I wanted. And so therefore, I want the lamb. I want a lamb. One of these little lambs. One of these little lambs for me to eat. A lovely little child for me to enjoy. Oh, the splendor that I will have. But enough about that. If you do not bring me one, then I will take all of them. I will take all the lambs and the children. You know what you need to do. Anyways, what was I saying? What was the question again? Ah, yes, I see. One moment. The question was, where does my writing end up leading me? And this time I will actually answer genuinely. I'll figure something out. I'll give you something. You better. I'm waiting. Yes, where were we? Yes, I believe you were asking where your writing was going to end up leading you. And this one is genuine, by the way. This is a genuine answer to your question. You had best not sacrifice me, I swear to God. Oh, if only you knew, dear little one. If only you knew. Anyway. Where will Dragon's writing end up leading her? Where will Dragon's writing end up leading her? This one I can answer. I've actually been curious about this one. I was even almost tempted to read it ahead of time just to tell you, but I decided to hold off on that. Because I do think you do a good job at writing. You may have seen my elbow. I had a moment. The cards are going wild over here. Luigi's Mansion's music go hard. I know. I almost want to listen to this soundtrack outside of the stream. It's very fun. I especially love the soundtrack where Luigi is humming. I think that one's a fun song to listen to. Okay. Where is Dragon's writing leading her? Let's pull 3 here. Only fair. Alright, putting on my paws. Thank you, Cerebus. You're welcome. Alright, here's the cards. Hopefully these are not ones I've already pulled. I may have to do a full-on shuffle like a child. Okay, here's this one, the 10 of coins. That's a pretty good one. The 3 of wands. I'm sorry, I'll move the mic here in a moment. And the moon. Now, the moon can mean different things. I'm so sorry for that. There we go. Let me... There. Okay. So, 10 of coins. 10 of coins, I believe, is a positive thing. It's basically, as the story on the card goes, it is a card of pretty much reaping what you sow. It's the benefits of doing said thing. That's what I'm getting here. One moment. There we go. Yes, so you are doing very well with your writing. You are, you're doing so well, in fact, that down the road you may actually, do so well that you may use it as kind of something to get you in the right track to succeed with. You may actually have a career in said interest, and that is a very good thing. I see that with, especially like, hold on, I'll show you the 10 of coins. 10 of coins. It's got a dog fan on it. So what this gives me is that you are doing very well. And in the future, if you continue to, continue to work on your craft, you will actually continue to do well. You'll even be able to make something out of it in the future, which is really good. That's really good. I'm getting like, I don't know why, I'm getting TV, like television. You might be a writer on a show of some sort. I'm getting that. I don't know what it is, but I'm hearing television or TV. Huh, well that's uplifting. Really nice to hear. And these tarot cards really have been really nice. I like to try and keep positive, because it's important to guide you in the right direction. But sometimes negatives do come up. It can happen. 3 of Wands. Let me look at that real quick. Again, tarot cards are more of a guide. They guide you where you want to go. You just have to work the rest of the way. They meet you halfway, pretty much. Okay. So, I think the 3 of Wands is saying, maybe branch out a bit in your writing. Maybe try some different things. Maybe like poetry. Try writing different types of fiction. Or even like a non-fiction if you wanted to do that. That's up to you though. I'm not really getting non-fiction though. I know non-fiction can't be very fun to write. I don't get anywhere without work, obviously, of course. But yeah, the 3 of Wands is pretty much maybe try a different perspective or a different genre of writing. Maybe I know you write Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe try different types of fiction or fan fiction. Branch out a bit. Try new horizons. That's always a good thing. Always a positive. But yes, keep at it. You're doing very well. The moon is, like I said, it's kind of like read as an illusion. It's pretty much the darker side. The moon tells me... I'm trying to think. I suppose I've been needing to branch out of just romance. You may need to. You could try like sci-fi. You could try... I'm getting sci-fi. I don't know what it is. You don't have to though. That's just me getting sci-fi out of my head. But the moon... I see... Okay. So the moon card is... The moon card is telling me that you may want to trust yourself more. You have to don't doubt yourself so much. You are you are pretty talented at what you do, but you have to trust yourself in what you're doing as well. I feel like maybe you don't have a lot of confidence in your writing, and it's okay. Nah, I could sure sci-fi. But the moon is pretty much saying like you may come to trust yourself more with your writing. You may learn to be more confident in your writing as well. And that's good. It's good to work towards that. It's good to work towards this confidence, because I can tell you, you won't even notice it once you've, learned, gain confidence in what you do. I can tell you personally, I was a part of and this is kind of out of character a bit, but I've gotten a degree in graphic design. And one of the things was, whenever I talked about my artwork with a specific teacher, she would note that I seem very confident in what I'm talking about because I loved what I was doing, and I still do. I love what I do. I love creating artworks and things of that sort. And she noted that that is a very good thing, to be confident in what you do. It's good to learn to be confident. But of course, she also taught me to fake it till you make it, and that's only good for so far. Dang, why are they so accurate? Yeah, I've been feeling kind of self-conscious due to other people, but you're right. I need to learn to accept that I'm good at stuff. Absolutely. One of the things I've learned is to not, it's okay to take criticism, but you should also learn to block out people who may be trying to hurt you in the process. Because sometimes people will try and knock you down a peg, and that's unfortunate. But there are people out there who may want to give you advice or criticism to help you grow, and that's a good thing. That's very positive. There's nothing wrong with that. So just pretty much the general idea is continue to, gain your self-confidence, try new things, new ventures, try new like story genres. I've even gotten like the word TV or television. You may be working for television at some point in the future. If you keep, building your confidence and doing what you love to do, you may eventually be going on to bigger ventures, and that's really good. I'm very, very excited to hear that, honestly. Like, it gives me a lot of excitement to hear that. But regardless, we'll go ahead. We'll finish up here. Oh, wait, I don't need to move this because we're gonna go on ahead and go back to our game. I'm probably going to be going at this until 9 o'clock. Just so people know. I also want to note, by the way, I've had a pretty good accuracy when it comes to reading cards. I'd love to do that one day. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. You have the knack for it. You just gotta gain that confidence and venture out into different things. Because you definitely have a way with writing. You have it. You have to gain that confidence. You definitely can do it. Here's to hoping we see that future. Absolutely. Keep at it. You will get there. But we'll go ahead. Let me go ahead and get set up for the next the next segment. The next part of the game. Now we did save Freya, right? Let me turn all of this off. Here it is. Let me turn this over here. There we go. Okay. Let me move this over here so I have it. Okay. Now we will open this back up. Whoa. Okay. And let me turn up the volume and also this over here. Give me 1 minute to set up. I can vouch for that. I'm glad. Yeah, just absolutely. Just keep at it. And like I said, if anyone wants to ask me a question that they'd rather ask privately, I do have a Discord. I believe it's under the same name, Super Siri. So you can go there as well. And just send me a personal message. You don't even have to be a part of our server if you don't really want to. Even though we do quite a bit of fun stuff over there. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that turned out well for you. Oh, my goodness. 1 moment. There we go. Give my game a moment. There we go. All right. Did we still want to go for... Yes, please. Actually, give me like 1 second. Let me turn it up on my end. Did we want to still go with the witch or Freya? And again, I will show them again. I guess we're technically already on the Rose and Marine route, but there's Freya and there's Lepkichin. I liked Freya. We could go back and do Freya. So far it seems like no one really minds. I'm here. Welcome in person. Welcome. Just a warning, person. Or the crew. Apologies. I have to stay in character here. Just a warning. This game contains flashing imagery. So do be careful. I just want to let you know that personally. Otherwise it has the usual blood and gore, and horror related stuff. But I'm good with either. Well, I guess we can probably do Freya next. I do want to come back to this game. Like, out of character, of course. I want to get back into this game. But, for this time, we'll just go with Rose and Marie. I think that'll be very nice. And again, like I said, I'll probably continue doing streaming until 9 o'clock, and then we will call it a done deal. Oh, yes, of course. Let's see. That's Freya. Oh, wait. We can get more foods at the shop. This old lady. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying bread. More pretzels. Well, ooh, this would be more, though. Thanks for the warning. You're welcome. I'm also, this is Siri, by the way. I don't know if I've met you before, the crew, but, a pleasure. I'm going to get at least 2 of these, I think. Okay, and then I'm going to at least get 1 of these, because these are good for me. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I'm selling ointment. I could sell that. No, I don't want to sell that. I might need it. Is this the Yuri Little Red Riding Hood witch game I heard about? Yes, someone told me this word by word. I mean, that's not wrong. But technically I think so, yes. This is pretty much... Yeah. There's 3 dating interests and they're all girls. So yes, it's a gay Riding Hood. Very fun. I'm actually pretty excited for this game. It just came out today, and I do have it linked in my description if you would like to go and check it out and get it for yourself. Is this a cross with Jesus on it?
What about you? Seen any witches about here?
Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. I didn't even see that the first time. Oh, yes. Please, thank you. Please, can I just walk this way? Okay. I think I'm gonna save here on this first one. Yes, please. They've given me a lot of, wait, where? Oh, did it not let me? Oh. There we go, yes. Well, darn. The visuals are really good, dang. Yes, absolutely, they are very beautiful. This is, by the way, made by, people from Square Enix, so that may be a part in it, or may play a part in it. So this isn't really, I don't think it's technically an indie game, but it's very nice. Oh my goodness, please. You watching while I play another game? Popped out like Cloaker was. Okay, that's fine. I think, let's see, it's 7:55. I'm going to say 8:30. I am going to go ahead. 8:30? Yeah, 8:30. 8:30, I'm going to do one more tarot reading and then we will call it a night then. One moment. Okay. Which way? I think I need to go up that way. Okay. We also need to feed ourselves. I wish we would have food that gave more ingredient, or more, you know, well fed, you know, if that makes sense. Oh, let's see. Go through this way. I really do love the look of this game. It's very nice. It's a very beautiful game. Hello, Flock.
There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Oblivious to everything.
It's such a cute goat. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way. This way. I think I have to go this way for the timed event. Why, hello.
There she is.
I'll spend time with her. This is very pretty.
There you are, Rosamarine. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts.
Air out your thoughts, you say?
I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I see my sight on what's to come, The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought.
I personally should get ready for uni. I'll be lurking. That's okay. Enjoy watching from the... just listening in. Then you most likely won't... Oh, wait. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. That's cute.
Huh. It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but...
It's so dramatic. Oh my goodness. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Hold for 1 second. I wanted to turn on the lights. I didn't want to sit in the dark.
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't.
I got an achievement that says Budding Love. Rosemarine, heart piece acquired. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. Okay, but before we do that, we need to eat something. No. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted those. There.
Oh, I'm finally done with work for the day. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen.
Why can we... Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Hello, little goat.
Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat?
So we need to see Miss Gretel, correct?
Ah, Welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Oh, so cute. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Okay. Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosaline, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Okay. What are you doing? It's you! It's me. But please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. And you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. Eek. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I could tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You're being creepy. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you got, Elise? Welcome in, Z. I might keep quiet if you do. Well, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Ah, my pretzels! Dang it! What are you telling him, Miffy? Better get me a pretzel tomorrow. Mouth shut or I'll make certain you'll never go for a stroll again. Oh, what? Why is our suspicion up? Oh, what? And don't come back, or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I need. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosamarine. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Huh? Yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise or bear the consequences. Go to bed. But I had something to do, didn't I? Elise! I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright.
Didn't we have something else to do? Oh, there. Right. We had something to do first. We should save, though. Let's see here. Yes. I'd hate to waste matches, but I can hardly see around. The noises made at night are very concerning. But I will continue onwards. Okay. We need to go to the bakery. I don't need to save. Let's see. I think I need to go this way. Oh my goodness. There you are, Lebkachin. You're a little happy to see me, aren't you? A little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too, aren't you? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise. It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. I got bread. I got 2 bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkachin's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Amirs. Hello. Hello. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We are fine. We can keep going. At least I hope so, anyway. Why do you keep running that way? You gotta go this way. There. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Nope, not that way. Here we go. Is there... Oops. What's this? Right. Okay, of course. Alright, let's go to bed then. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You want to see it, Elise? I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. Where is the attic? Oh.
You'll make do, I'm sure, certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see why it's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise.
The game is saying it's time for bed.
For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve.
Oh, whoa. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, where are we? This can't be good.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello?
Explore the room? Are you sure?
It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too.
I don't like this.
It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door.
Oh, its bulb shining bright.
This is marble, I suppose.
Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate.
I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest.
You look around just a bit more.
It's so bright I can hardly see.
A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room with a welcoming glow. Oh, rebirth. That's what I wished for, long, long ago.
You wanted to be reborn?
Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts.
And?
Indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet... Sorry, I need to move this. To think I would end up like this.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, I got grapes. What's happening? Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. Oh, okay. Like what? Exactly. I don't have anything like that. No. I'm locked in here, I suppose. I can't say I mind much if I'm honest.
Oh, Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. It's locked, it seems. What do we do here? I guess the game would probably want us to heal. But I don't know how to do that otherwise. Do I need to... Oh, I can't use that. Huh. I'm missing something. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Sorry, that was my sister. Okay. It just says... I really do not like looking at this. But I've explored the room, so... I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed of. Oh! Ah, da, da. I got a key. About using items. The items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using them on it. Right. I got that. I understood. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. A golden key. Okay, my heart looks fine. Locked. Seems a little extra to be going into our menu just to open doors, but that's okay. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh god. I can't see anything. Blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. I was going to be cool about this, but I seem to have broken character. I'm so sorry about that. Yes, please. I love the look of this, by the way. It's very beautiful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a knot in my stomach at the moment. I'm very... I have a lot of dread.
What in Lord's name is this place? What are those things?
Ooh. Being lost, don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out.
Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager.
Of course there is.
These give off such a cold light.
An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light. I really don't like this. I literally have a twist in my stomach from this. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Come on. What just happened? Crap. Oh, good.
It's a key. And this is what will get me out of here, I'm certain.
Oh, gosh. Bandages. Is this for... I don't really need it right this moment. I will hold on to it for now. I'm going to make sure that I have a good grasp on this.
These are all in different language. In a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles.
My stomach is got twists right now. Just cannot stop. Okay. Wait. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Why? No. Move. Why? Ah! Ow. Okay. Well, I've made this worse for myself. So, they have a circle around them. I have to be careful. I'm going to have to get through here, though. Oh, come now. Ah. Why?
These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of these titles.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I got a second key.
It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain.
I found the one. Please. Please don't be a joke.
It's jammed. I could try prying it open, but...
Oh. Force it. Got a second key.
It's a key.
This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Okay. Oh gosh, why?
Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager.
Gosh darn it. Yes, I'm an evil villainous creature and I'm... Oh god, the lights are on. What are you talking about? You should be fearing me right now. Where's those lambs I asked for? Okay. I am going to need to use this. What? Then what should I be using this for? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Don't panic, don't panic. Oh. No, no, no. Oh gosh. I'm not about to waste tinder for this. It's not happening. At this point, I'm not even scared. I'm just more stressed because I do not want to hit these. Oh, ow. Keep going, keep going. Somehow I passed that other one. I don't know how I did that, honestly. Ooh. That's me? Oh yeah, it's very scary, but watch this one. Boo. Why would you do this to me? Where are those lambs? Where are they? I better see them. Or it's you I'm asking for. Actually, all of you. Okay, so how am I supposed to get over there? Wait, there we go.
It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but
I feel like this is going to just bite me in the end. Oh, good. Another weird note. What's this? The key to one's dreams. One's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Just give me time, I'll get you your payment. You've had time. So therefore, where is it? Time's ticking, dragon. Time's ticking. Okay, one more to this. Okay. At this point, I'm not even scared of the lights. I'm just more stressed because I do not wish to hit them. I want to save whatever energy I have. Bathed in gold. So something bathed in gold has my last... Please, 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 please. Oh, please. Not this. Please, not this. Gosh darn you out of it. Leave me alone. Sorry, I broke character for a moment. It was very... Gosh darn. Please leave me alone. Dang it. I hate it. I hate it here. Mother, I wish to go home. I hate it here. Please, no, not this. Gosh darn you, leave me alone. No! Apologies.
there's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but
I feel like these options are going to be a problem for me.
this is...
The final key.
It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain.
Escape the okay, on that. Please, 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 please.
4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I wager.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. Oops. Oops.
It worked!
Can't get me if I leave. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers?
Where am I? I must be dreaming.
Oh no. Why would you follow the very thing that's been hurting you this whole time? Dear girl, are you insane? Oh, a castle? You know, you mentioned something about letters and symbols. Have there been any more since you told us about them? Oh, there's one more that should be coming along now. One more, and then that'll be it. And then it's up to you to figure out where those go. Although I'm sure you will figure it out. It's rather easy. I made it easy for a reason. What the frick are you? Hurry now! Hurry now! We're late for his banquet. I see. Yes. Exciting.
What are you?
Hurry, hurry! Okay. Why does it make me think of the corn people from Maze? Okay.
A pumpkin.
Oh my goodness. I don't even think I'm allowed to show this. What in the world? I don't even think I have to censor that afterwards. And that's out of character too. What in the world? That was quite interesting.
A dream. That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose.
I'm going to heal myself now. Just because. Now I understand the reasoning for the heart thing. Sensor? Yes, I don't even know what to say about that. Likely Maze actually takes place in Ohio. You know what? That makes sense. If you've lived in Ohio, you would see nothing but cornfields. So that makes sense. And that's not even an exaggeration. There's literally, from where I am living at this current time, there's at least 3 to 4 different cornfields just down the way. This is not even an understatement. There's more, I'm sure. But yes, at least 3 or 4 are near me that I know of. Anyway. I am... Oops. Oh, wait. I need to go back in there. I see something shining over here. Oof, flies. How fun. There was something to censor. It wasn't very, like, bad in a sense, but it's definitely something. Oh, a unicorn. Beautiful.
Did it always look like this?
It was weird, sure, but censor. There was, as you put it, there was, booba in the bit. I don't even think there's a city called Ohio. I mean, you could probably say corn, Ohio. But there's no Ohio that I know of.
Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up?
Nani? Nani desu ka?
Oh, I'm always up about before... Oh, wait. I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easily. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so?
No hablo español, solo entiendo inglés. See? Sorry, Ed. Eyelash.
Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise? What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Ooh, bread.
Okay, I'm going to go outside for a moment. And I'm going to save. Yes. Okay, now we're going to go on back to the main screen here. One moment. Okay. Now to turn over to here. Let me... One moment. Here. Okay. Let's see now. I think for the rest of the evening, I am going to read tarot cards for you all. I know I'm starting a bit late, but I did have some things that I needed to do. Let's see, Fuji had one, did Hiki, and we did Eevee. We still need Copy. Oh, one moment. my sister has brought me soup and grilled cheese. So I may be eating that while we do the next reading. This will be the last bit of the reading. I'm just going to tell you now. But, so, Dragon, have you brought my lamb yet? I sure hope you have, because it would surely be a shame if you haven't. I apologize, by the way, you may hear me eat. I am pretty hungry, I won't lie to you. But I might wait a moment to let that cool down. But, yes. Dragon, where's my lamb, Dragon? Because, I'm going to tell you now, things are about to get ugly. Oh, if you say so. But I don't know if I fully believe you. Let me make sure I don't have anything within my reach here. At least I should. If you say so. Give me one moment. I just want to note before we do the last, I think we have like two readings to do left. Oh no, wait, we got a third one that just came in, and also Dragon's last reading, which should be important. I'm trying to get my paws on at the moment. Let me put these over here for a moment, because we won't need them anymore. Let me see. Someone has sent something. Give me a moment. Oh, I really do hate trying to go through here. Okay, so this one wishes to stay anonymous. I have a feeling of who it is, but I'm not going to say who. But they wish to stay anonymous, so I will not say who. I will answer theirs at the end, because they were the last to send something in. If you do have a reading you wish me to do, put them in now, because I will be reading. This will be the last time I read, and I'll be finishing up for the night. Let me pull up. Let's go ahead and pull up copies. I've yet to do copies. The last character isn't on the screen. No. But you'll see. You'll see. You will see. I promise. It'll be right there in your face. Just one moment. Right there in your face. Now, if you put those together, what would you do with that, perchance? I was also told that my sister is watching the stream as well. Please say hello to her. She was very kind to join in for a bit. And also thank her for the soup and the grilled cheese. Thank you. Good luck with that, children. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Now, I do apologize. I could have done more, but I did do this kind of last minute. thankfully, because I do not have those dreadful paws on. Hi, Siri's sister. I'm afraid Siri has some sort of possessed her, probably something like that. I am the soup lady. Thank you for the soup. I very much appreciate it. Out of character. Thank you so much. It's very good. I can't wait to eat it though. I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit and then I'll eat it. Soup. Yes, we got tomato soup. It's very good. But I can actually shuffle on screen. I'm gonna go ahead and read copies. Even though copy is not here, I'm going to read copies questions. Oh my goodness. 1 second. There we go. I can actually shuffle these on camera. How good is that? There may be one I might shuffle off camera. I won't say what exactly. For. You'll know what. That Siri is possessed by some person. I don't even know who Siri is. All I know is that I'm supposed to be Cerebus, or whoever that shall be. So the first question that Copy wished to ask is, what do you see for my internet life? It's a very interesting question, Copy. I'm very curious to know what that is about. So what do we see for Copy's internet life? You guys can see this, right? Yes. I'll just come out more to the center here. I apologize, you can't quite see my fingers. Give me one moment. There we go. Now you can see me a little better. Would you believe I got these online? Very great. Anyways. Very out of character thing for me to say. Now just the question of the order. Oh, don't worry, I'm saving yours to the end. Should be fun. I'll say disco, you say party. Disco. Welcome in, Michael. We're currently doing a reading at the moment. Oh, meant the order of the characters, but sure. Excuse me. It's based on when you first saw them. So it's in order of when you saw them. So SC would be the first, and then so on and so forth. So that would be like the SE, I dash KOI, so on and so forth. Grenade. What do you see for Laud's internet life? That's an S on the star, yes. Yes, it is. That is an S. Think real hard, Dragon. It's a very important message that I have. Now it's just up to you to figure it out. Dragon, if you want to share the answer you came up with, so that Evie is not confused, I have been putting letters and symbols throughout the stream for you all. What is Laud's internet life? What do we see for Laud's internet life? Okay, I think we've shuffled enough. Let's see here. I just don't understand, and this is coming from someone who doesn't have nails all the time, how someone can have nails and do things. I just don't understand. There. Nope. Okay. Not the cool S, so much shake my head. Shake my head, 0 to 10. You're right, it is not the cool S. I should have thought of that. Oh. This is why I need you all as my managers and stuff. I feel like you would handle this better. Anyways. First card for Lawns. I assume unless the last one's a 5. It is an S. It is an S. I know it looks kind of like a 5, but it is an S. I won't lie to you on that one. So we got the 6 of Cups, the 7 of Coins, and the Fool. So we obviously know what the Fool is. It's a young, you know, making our way into the world, a fresh start. The 6 of Cups. Let me see. Thankfully, I can do everything now over here now that I'm wearing these. Here we go, 6 of Cups. So, innocence, nostalgia, childhood. Okay. I know it's a YouTube link, but, do you need help finding it again? Like the last one? Let me know if you find what you're looking for. Okay, so this is a card of nostalgia, naivety, just a childlike wonder. Maybe I see for this being your past. You had a childlike innocence to it. You were very young, naive, you didn't know any better. So starting out, it was a bit shaky. The 7 of Coins. And I will be reading your joke question, by the way, Lots. Because I think that would be pretty funny. And it would be fair, considering that someone has posted joke questions. How do you work with fails? Is this all over again? There we go. Jeez. Can't even. Evaluations for to labor assessment. It seems that currently what you've learned from what you've done on the internet has worked in your favor because it is taught you a lot of things. You've grown wiser, you've grown more knowledgeable of the internet, whether that's the positives or the negatives. It could even be the dangers of the internet as well. That is what, let me show you the 6 of Cups first. This is your childlike innocence right here. We may have seen this card already before. There's that. You can make 6 with 3 zeros. I suppose. Six of Cups. And then this is your 7 of Coins. Now this is the one that says, like, I've learned, I've grown wiser, I'm much more mature about it now than I was. You know, I'm grown smarter from all this. You know, maybe you've faced something that was not so good, and now you've learned from it. May I be able to access the video? Yes. One moment. Let me go and get it for you. Copy. I will send it to you. I wonder how you end up getting so confused. One moment. Whoops. Unless I put it in wrong, then that's on me. Oh. Where did you get the... Oh, I see now. You got some letters mixed up. Here you go. One moment. There we go. So, I want to note, because that is the wrong combination. It is SCI-KIY-HLKS. Just a note. One moment. I'm trying to readjust myself again. It's kind of hard to do it in these gloves, and I thought this hoodie would be easy to get these things on. There we go. Yeah, I suppose I might have gotten confused, and that's okay. It's alright. It's my own fault. I really should have made it more noticeable. I'm so tempted to drink the soup. It smells so good right now. Okay, so you've worked hard. The Fool gives me the idea that in the future you may start over, start afresh, maybe start a new name, a new idea. You may do something different with yourself. You may start over in your YouTube life, your internet life or your internet career. Either because you feel like you've grown up since then, or you've gotten smarter, or you just feel that you could do more than this. Anyway, back in character. I just mistyped it. It's okay. It's alright. That was my own fault, technically. I should have made it more noticeable. Following the rule. Well, you did call me after all. Anyways. So yes, I see for you that you are doing pretty well. You're smart and you're getting it down. But it does look like down the road you may start over with your internet persona and your internet career. You may go under a new alias, new identity. Who knows? That's the way of the internet, though. Things can change. People can have a new life on the internet. That's all right. That's perfectly okay. So that being said, there's that one. What is my fortune in terms of video games? Give me one moment. I want to at least enjoy a goldfish cracker. Yep. I'm getting out of character for this. It's good. I'm going to eat some of the soup. This is good soup. I'm sorry. I'm hungry, okay? You leave me alone. I'm sure it'll be actually mine, though. Like, just eat your soup. Okay. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna enjoy it. I'd usually use an angry emote, but I don't have one at the moment, so... Oh, I just noticed. 1 second. It's hard to hold this. Let's see. I had to curl my nails in them. Oh my god. And go, you. Hold on. I'll show y'all. I'm showing my nice tasty soup too. Hold on. Here's my soup. And then here's my nails in the soup. I hold it like this. What in the world? Soup. Did you figure it out? Well, don't be shy. Show the rest of the class then. Anyway. What is my fortune in terms of video games? What do we see? I'm not quite sure what Laud means by this, but we're going to just go with it. We're gonna go with that. Soup. Yes, we have soup here. Delicious. It is very tasty. Is that soup in a teacup? Yes, it's almost like a bowl. It's a big mug. Here, I'll show you again. Here's my mug. See? It's very delicious. Delicious soup. Anyway. You're right, Evie. Anyways. Alright. Oh, my goodness. I feel like it's not really... To Dragon, I feel like it's not really what you can hear, but what you can see. I mean, after all, you are a writer, so you must be a good reader as well. Just saying. It's something beyond what you hear. It's more what you can read. I'll let you do with what you will with that information. And it is in the video as well. You just have to branch up away. What is it? You have to go beyond the video a little bit. Oh god, that's... Yeah, I figured that out. Good. Okay. That's my fortune in terms of video games. What is Laud's fortune in terms of video games? Laud's fortune in terms of video games. I think I'm going to pull one card for this. Just because I don't feel very strongly and I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to read from this. But we're gonna try our best. No, come on. Oh, the tower. The tower. Well, the tower is about crumbling walls. It's about starting over. So maybe you start over on a new game, perchance. Maybe you start something new. That could be what it is. Right, reading is hard. Fair enough, Gramina. But yes. So maybe you start over on a new game. Maybe there's something a new obsession, if you will. Let me show you the card. I apologize. Maybe there's a new obsession you have in a game of some sorts. But for now, it's just that's a possibility. After all, I did pick one card. That's something else, huh? Yes, isn't it? Isn't it, Dragon? I mean, after all, you do owe me, and I've yet to see what you owe me. What does that say? I knew this. Oh, you are a smart one, aren't you? How will my fan break? That is the next one that Laud has asked, and this is a joke question. So I don't even know how to read something like that. I'm going to go ahead and just do one card again because I'm just not even sure what to take from that. Will the fan break is the question, I guess. How will my fan break? Under immense amount of pressure, electrical shock, water. Oh, right, I already read that, of course. It would be more beneficial if the person was here, but I'm not gonna get too worried about it. Possibly from overheating. I did get overheating. That automatically from the sun. This is the sun, by the way. Beautiful card. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I don't owe you any lambs. I think we both know you owe me lambs. Dear Dragon, don't tell me you're scamping out. You did, after all, call for me. You owe me. If I could get it.
You owe me. You call if I don't get one, it'll be all gone.
Call you. I recall calling for a Siri. As you said your name was Cerebus. Those are not the same. I don't even... Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even think you know who I am. After all, I'm just playing as Cerebus. If it wasn't obvious by the hands. I'm just playing as one. I don't know who Siri or Cerebus or whoever that is, because I'm just playing the part. After all, I did sneak around the house. I had to break a barrier even to get to that point. So, obviously someone called. Why would I be here if someone didn't call for me? Either way, time's ticking and I need my lamb. Or I will take all of you with me. Oh, you know, the barrier that the witch put down. If you were paying attention, you would know. There was, after all, a barrier, and the witch and the dog are both gone, so it's just me at this point. So, who called? I had to go through a lot of trouble to get here, and I know it had to be you. Excuse me for one moment. I am pulling up the next one. I'm so sorry, lads. I didn't get to use your pronouns. I think at this point, I'm just being goofy. Let's go ahead and read Fuji's. Fuji had some interesting questions. The first question is, how is my LW ratio looking for the rest of the year? I'm just gonna pull a card for each of these because I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to read these. Maybe the last one I'll read 3, but I understand if they're jokes. I do. I have nothing against them. It's all in good fun. So I'm not really, I'm not upset. And I am doing this just for fun, so. One card. How is their Sorry, Fuji. How is her LW ratio looking for the rest of the year? Let's see. I don't know if Fuji is still here, but I can at least read for her. I'll put in the comments, by the way. I'll tag it, but I will tag where people are getting their fortunes read, just so you don't miss out. I'll be doing that probably later tonight. Okay. 4. Oh, on with it. Again, how do people use nails? That's open? Well, in that case, I guess I do owe you. Though I did not try to call you, but can we make a deal? Let's talk about it once we're done with the others. Then who called me? Because somebody called me. I wouldn't be here if someone didn't call me. So who called? Who called? I was told someone called me to this residence to make a deal of some kind where their fortunes would get read, and in exchange, I get a lamb. But at this point, it sounds like I'm getting a bigger deal out of this. I'm going to be getting a whole flock of lambs. Just like I wanted. Anyways, the devil. Your lose-win ratio for the rest of the year is looking pretty difficult. You honestly are not doing so well. I am actually getting the sense that you are not doing too hot at the moment. That's what I'm getting here, is not doing so hot. Which is hilarious because this is the devil card, which is fiery and red. It's just so hilarious. You're not doing so well. But, keep at it, I guess. Keep at it. That's the best I can give you with this card. Anyways, the next one is, do I need to kill a man this year? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, sure. Asking for a friend. Yes, Fuji, you are here. You got a devil card on your first question, which is, how is my lose-win ratio looking for the rest of the year? You're not winning, son. I'm sorry. You kind of, you're not doing so good. But, I mean, who is doing good these days? I mean, really. The next one is, do I need to kill a man this year? Just asking for a friend. Do we need to kill a man this year? Fuji asks. Fuji asks, does she need to kill a man this year? Just asking for a friend, apparently. At least that's what she says. We'll go ahead and pull it. The High Priestess. How funny. So, I guess that's a secret. Maybe that's a secret you don't tell people. In all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if the dog did it. She was a tendency to call anyone. I can inspire you quite a few of a flock, but in return you help me bring the dog back, and you need to catch the flock yourself. Or I could just catch you myself. Because after all, that would make things easier. And then I wouldn't have to go fussing and fighting just to get the dog back. Which, by the way, the dog and the witch are gone. Can we just be clear here? They are out of town at the moment. You know, they're out. They're out of town. I don't know what to tell you. They're out of town. All right? I forgot to set up my cards. But don't worry, they will be back. I'll make sure they come back. Obviously, there was some misunderstanding. But, anyways. High Priestess tells me this is a secret you shouldn't be telling anyone. So, whatever it is, you're a sneaky son of a gun. Whatever it is. I don't even know what to tell you at this point. Whatever you're about to do this, man, do it, I guess. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting from this, is just go for it, Queen. You got this. You go, Queen. That's the word I got, was Queen. You go, Queen. You got this. Kill the man. Will I pass college classes and not eat crap? And yes, I don't curse. I'm sorry. Even in character, I don't curse. I'm so sorry. Well, it's impossibly large of a flock. Looks like it up to me. Yes. You go, Queen. You got this. Just go back from being dragged to the nether realm. Oh, fine. I will bring your dog back. If that's what makes you feel better, I will bring her back. I will in some way call her over to help you. Cute. What did I think of that TikTok audio again? You didn't kill them, huh? Then I will get you the flock. Like I said, it's a large collection of lambs. They are just not in my hands right now to say they're lost. But if they're found, an endless feast. Okay. You have yourself a deal. If you can bring me a flock of lambs, then I will allow it. They are not dead, however. Like I said, I do not kill creatures. That is not in my nature to do so. The witch, on the other hand, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to go near that. I do not want to start another fight with a witch. Even if they're weak and still learning things. Anyways, will I pass my college classes and not eat crap? Honestly, this is actually a yes or no answer. Or yes or no question, but I will work with it. I know this is also a joke question. I'm aware of this. We'll just call on one card. Let's see. The Eight of Swords. Interesting. I will show that card here in a minute. No, wrong way. There we go. Silly bird. Zippity zappity, you're no longer happy. An endless feast, you say? Well, if you say so. The 8 of Swords. I'm going to take these off because they're driving me crazy. Swords, swords. 8 of Swords, right. I think, in all honesty, this one actually might be a serious answer. I think they're saying you are bound by the idea. I feel like maybe you fear failing. You're so bound by it that you're almost messing your own self up, in a sense. You're squandering your own self, but you are capable of it. You are. You just have to be more. I've said this before. You have to be confident. It's okay to have confidence in yourself. Let me show you this card real quick. Here. This is like picking up a coin, but with broken fingers. Because as you can see like there's a lot of worry on this girl's face. So the thing is that you're so caught up in the idea that you will fail or that you may not, commit to it or it may not work out, that you're not doing so well. But you can do it. You just have to commit to it. You actually got a serious answer. Yes, of course. It's for your college. I would assume it's got to be a good answer. But yeah, you just have to work on it. I know that you're concerned about failing, and it's actually causing you to fail is the worry of failing. You're so afraid of failure that you are failing. But you just have to remind yourself that you are capable of it. You're smart enough and you're capable and you're hardworking. So don't give up on yourself just yet. Keep at it. You got this, champ. You're winning, son. Keep at it. This will add another W to your pile this year. Alright, let's see. We had one more, and this is an anonymous person. I will not read the name, I'll just say they, them. So Anon has asked, how will my relationship with my friends look like in the future? We'll go ahead and pull 3 cards for this. I appreciate it, you're welcome. That was actually a nice one to read, I'm very glad. I hope things work out for you. Anon has asked, how will my relationship with my friends look like in the future? The soup smells so good. I'm so ready to dig into it. I might sip some of it here in a minute. How will their relationship with their friends look like in the future? This is what Anonymous has asked. Anon has asked this. And then this will be the last one before we read Dragons. Last Fortune. And I want to warn, if my sister is still watching, things are about to get a little hairy. after this reading. I just want to note that. Well, interesting. Some cards fell out, but I'm not going to keep those. I'll shuffle those one more time. Alright. So, 3 cards. I'm so glad, by the way, that this turned out so well. And that's out of character, too. I'm very happy about that. First off is 5 of the Wands. 5 of the Wands. 4 of Coins. And 8 of Cups. Okay, so... interesting. 5 of Wands I might need to look at. I believe 5 of the Wands is battling. Or fighting. Arguing, maybe. Maybe you have... Anon, you might be having a bit of, not a falling out, but you may be having differences with your friends. So down the road, you may have complications with them, and that's perfectly normal. Things might happen. You know, just... I understand that friends do fight. I don't see it as, like, extremely serious, but if left alone, it may not go well for any of you. So just remember to talk it out with each other. Really can't communicate. Another one is 4 of coins. Sometimes things happen in the friendship. There may be someone, I feel like it's not the whole group, but someone in the group may end up cutting off with you at some point, and you should really not hold on to them. It's okay to let go. You know, like, don't hold on like this. This here is holding on. You're holding on to this friend in hopes that, you know, they'll stick around, or maybe they'll come back, or they'll forget, like, you know, apologize or forgive. I'm getting more forgive, but you have to learn to let go as well. I'm getting let go. That's what I'm getting with that one. And then 8 of Cups is if you have. So eventually you should let go of that friend. I keep forgetting that this is a future reading. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups, we've talked about 8 of Cups before. This is moving on or going on to better things, starting over. Maybe in the future you may cut off from your friends, or your friends get into quite a bit of an argument to the point where you just have to start over. You all have to start fresh, you know, and that can happen. It's okay, you know, arguments happen, things happen, you know, mistakes can be made, and people may not agree, and there may be a fuss to a point where you may need a moment apart. But I don't really see all of you, oh, excuse me, I don't know what a hair is doing there. I don't see all of you breaking apart exactly. I see maybe some of you start over, and then some of you move on. So in terms of this, it seems like there might be a bit of an argument, or like an ordeal, maybe between like a certain friend you want to keep a hold of, but unfortunately it's just that time to let them go and move on. I think that's what I'm kind of getting from this at the moment. Yes. Which is a very interesting question. I'm glad that you asked that. But yes, I see an argument happening, and it just kind of ends up with you having to start over. Whether that's to start over with them, or just start over. Now, now we get on to the hairy part. I almost put my hand out there. That would have not ended well for me. I'm going to take a sip of soup first, though. Can't stop me from drinking some soup. Delicious. Okay. I'm going to need my cards over there. And I am going to have to... Oh boy, my turn. Yes, it is your turn, dragon. I am going to have to take the cards over to the other side. Hold for one moment. I need to put on my fingers first. And I have them backwards, of course I do. Oh, dragon. Dragon. If only you knew what was coming. And don't worry. The dog will come back. The dog will come back. I promise. I will somehow call them personally and explain the situation. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Right, I wasn't going to shuffle on screen, was I? No, I wasn't. Let me find this again. And again, a warning to my sister, this is going to get a bit hairy. She better, but let's do this. Anyone know what Y2K is? It's the year 2000. Does anyone not know what the year 2000 is? It's literally 2000. The year 2000. Anyways, off subject. It looks like... Interesting. Interesting. Give me a moment. I dropped a card, don't mind that. It's a pretty simple year, yes. It really is, it's a very simple year. There wasn't a lot to think about. Oh, dragon. You and your questions are quite interesting. If I could just work these fingers, that would be great. Now, we haven't gotten this card in a minute. The question was, are there any dangers I should avoid? By the way, I don't think I noted that. You know, we fear such little things. Like writing careers, the dark, the boogeyman. But why? The real thing to fear, after all.
Is the creature in the night. The one who stalks you. They see you looking at your computer, your TV, maybe your phone or your tablet. You have your eyes turned away from the very thing. Yet little did you know they slunk into your safe little homes. They watch and wait, like predator watching prey. Until the moment strikes. To the one who calls me, heed my words. You have been warned. Bring me my lamb. You call under a false name. And don't even come with the thing that I ask for. Bring me my lamb. How dare you call under this one, this child? Dare give me the wrong name. Just know that your time is up, and I am done waiting.
Anyways, apologies for that. Oh my goodness, we don't need that aggressive attitude here. There we go. Dragon, I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding. Give me one moment, please. I mean, why did this gotta happen to me? Why do I keep ending up in this situation? I offered him to you, Wolf. Of course. You did offer, and I do understand that maybe they read under a wrong name. And I do apologize for that. There was a misunderstanding, a blip in the radar, as it were. A mistake. I do apologize for that. I will pay you back for the mistake by bringing your dog here. But before I do that, I will read your actual question. Where are my choices leading me? If I could pick up this card, that'd be great. There we go. Where are Dragon's choices leading her? Can I have the cards, please? Oh my goodness. Are you really going to fight with me now? Apologies for that. But just know, Dragon, you're welcome to make a deal at any time. I'm always open to deals. But be prepared with a lamb, though. Don't be like the fool who used the false name to get what they wanted. Because that won't work on me. Anyways, let me pull this back this way. So the question was, where are my choices leading me? Where are Dragon's choices leading her? These are very good questions, by the way, everyone. You've done so well, and I'm surprised. I thought I would get a lot of joke questions or questions that obviously no one read the rules to, so I'm very appreciative of that. I don't even mind if they were a yes or no question, because it can happen. It's hard to come up with questions like that. Where are Dragon's choices leading her? Alright. Give. Thank you. Are we really pulling this card again? I just want to make sure here we're not pulling the same card. Okay. I almost thought we were pulling cards that we've seen before. Where were we? Oh yeah, it's my fortune. Right, of course. What was it? Where are Dragon's choices leading her? So I see Temperance here. Temperance is a card of balance. It seems like you are balancing yourself out. You're trying to do something new. You're trying to be, trying to pretty much do your own thing. Do in a way that helps you and centers you in a sense. I see that in here. But what I'm trying to understand is why the Fool's here. I'm going to read again on the Page of Wands because I have forgotten what that is again. My goodness, there is hair in my nose. There. Wands. There we go. Page of Wands. A messenger, new insight. Okay. So it seems like you are leading yourself down a path of new ideas, new explorations. You might feel like you're trying to find something that is what makes you you. I think that's what I get with the Temperance card here. Let me show that card. Temperance here is a card of balance. It's a card of being able to handle everything. While still being able to handle yourself in a sense. Back to the future. But yes, Temperance is a balance card. So what I'm seeing here is that in a sense you are trying to walk yourself down a good path. You're trying to try new things and venture to new oh gosh, why? You're trying to venture to new ideas and new things. And that's good for you, you know. I don't see a negative here. I see is you're just trying to do something different. And it may be good for you. So I believe this actually connects with the other questions you have asked me in the previous. So that might be what this is about. But it does look like you are going down a good path. You're not doing too shabby, honestly. Just keep at it. You know, I've said this previously. Do try something new. Venture outwards. Again, I get the word TV. You may get into TV at some point. But at this point in time, you are going down a path that is positive. You are working on yourself, and you're working on your creative outlet, and that is a good thing. That is a very good thing. But anyways, with that being said, everyone, of course, let me pull this over here. Of course, as I've said, I will give you your dog back. Because I was asked to. And I was wrongly called here. It must have been a prank call, if anything. Something that makes me me, finding a balance. That's shockingly accurate. Yes, of course. I know exactly what I'm talking about. All the time, every time. But you all have asked for your dog, so I will give you your dog back. A very much apology to all of you for such a big misunderstanding and for giving such a commotion over nothing. So, with that being said, I will head on my way out. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and please behave yourselves and sit patiently, will you, while your friend returns. Yes, I would appreciate it. Let me know if you find the jerk who thought it would be funny to trick you into attacking me. I'd like a word. Gladly, I will bring you with me the next time that comes around. But anyways, I hope everyone has a good night. See you around. Does he enjoy the musical genre known as jazz? Well, yes, jazz is very nice. It's very, very calming. Particularly, I'm very much into that. I'm also into the screams of the demonic and despair, but yes, jazz is nice. Anyways.
I wish to bring the dog. I must see each day for the dog. I require time with the dog. Bring us the dog. The wolf calls upon the dog. She is the one that I wish to speak to. Bring me the dog. Bring me the dog.
What the heck's going on? What y'all doing? What you guys doing? What is happening right now? I was just outside, you know, Mooney and I were trying to figure out, you know, what to do about the barrier. Okay, we were gathering supplies, and all of a sudden, bam, I'm here. What's happening? Did I just witness a self-exorcism? What's going on? I don't even... What are you guys doing? I see my tarot cards are out. What's going on here? Did you guys have a Halloween thing without me? The heck? What is this debauchery? What in the world? Don't mind that I'm a little wonky. I'm pretty upset at the moment. I'm shaking so bad. There's soup here. There's garlic. I almost said garlic bread. There's tomato soup and grilled cheese here, and y'all didn't share. What the heck? You were supposed to start streaming hours ago. Ah, but I'm tired now. I want a nap. I want to take a nap. I don't want to stream. I'm tired. I was gonna cancel stream today. What's going on? Long story short, but someone had to do the stream. What did you want from me? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Possession error 404. Man, I wasn't possessed though. I was not even here. And I had all this stuff set up, but Mooney told me we had to go and fix the barrier, so that's unfortunate. But we got Bonks in the background. You see that, right? Bonks is in the background. We got Hex back here. Little baby Hex over here. Little Bumder. You can't see her, but Binks is also in here. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. There's little baby Binks. Come on now. Little baby Binks is in the back. Very nice. That's good, because I did the stream for you. You're welcome. We know that's not right. Listen, even when I wasn't here, I know. I don't know what other worldly thing was in here, but they left me some soup, so that's nice. You don't need to worry about it. You said the barrier's down, right? Well, it's not anymore. I guess we kind of came back. Look, we were working on it, and well, actually, I guess I sense that the barrier is back. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's like a magic dog thing, okay? I can't control that. But yeah, I have no idea where we are. Let me turn on this music over here. I got music here. It's Halloween music. What the heck? Y'all had a Halloween stream without me? What is this debauchery? I'm suing. Whose fault is this? You don't need to worry about it. You said your barrier's down. It's not anymore. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's up again. Listen, I don't know what's going on. Y'all need to start explaining. I have no idea. All right. What are y'all doing here late at night even? This is strange even for you guys. Like, shouldn't you be in bed? Which, speaking of which, excuse you, it's bedtime. Whoops. It is bedtime. It's time for bed. What are y'all doing up? There's not even, we didn't even have a Halloween stream. What is this? I had all this Halloween stuff set up for nothing. There's like letters and stuff everywhere. I guess Siri, I ran the Halloween stream while you were busy. I don't know if I believe that, but I'm just gonna take your word for it. I don't know why you doubt me. Well, somebody, I don't know. I don't know why I would doubt you, but somebody was obviously in here, and they had fake paws. I don't know what that was about. They had fake paws. They're just sitting there. Literally, there are fake paws around here. Look. I can't really pat them above the mic because there's soup here, but there's fake paws literally sitting here. I don't know what that's about. Very concerning. Very concerning. Okay. What option is there? Some other demonic entity got in. It was me. What? Dragon? You let a demon in here? The heck, girl? What is wrong with you? You're crazy. Why'd you let a demon in here? Girl? Yeah, those are cloakers. Yeah, that sounds like a cloaker thing. Cloaker was here too? Oh, I missed out on that, didn't I? Oh. Even Cloaker was here and I missed out? The heck? Well, regardless, I hope y'all had a good night though. It seems like you had fun doing whatever it is you guys were doing. I don't even know. Probably twiddling your thumbs, singing Halloween songs or something. Does Halloween even have certain songs? I don't know. But what in the world? I don't even know what to say to you guys. I'm at a loss for words. You guys are hilarious. There's letters on here. What is this about? Get this out of here. Get out of here. But anyways, y'all, I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself. Self-care's important. What am I missing here? Oh, right. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. I'm gonna go then. I have people to make deals with and coming to places to be. It sounds like you summoned something you weren't supposed to summon, Dragon. You want to talk about that? Care to explain? If you're gonna blame me as well. I have a strong feeling, Dragon, that you summoned something you weren't supposed to be summoning. I want an explanation. I'm tapping my foot right now. Tapping it. What'd you do? Fish. I gotta go fish. Go fish. Look. What happened while I was here? Y'all don't explain. You don't explain in the next 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I'm getting off of here. Wait, was there a demon? I would assume so. I don't know. It was something though. Something. Well, I didn't really sense a demon, but it was something demon-like. First one to do it. Would I, Siri? Should we go tell the witch all the time she let entities enough? Hey, don't you say nothing. They were cool. Alright? They were fine. It was good. It was a good time. They only damaged a few things. Nothing bad happened. So let's say we put all this behind us, agree to not to talk about it. I'm on to you, but fine. We won't say nothing. But I'm on to you. You're up to something. I don't like it. Excuse me. The time you fussed. And the time you fussed with a bird. Oh yeah. Well, actually no, Mooney was in on that one. I thought it was some person. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, and the one I brought damaged nothing. So, there's fair. I'm trying so badly not to mess with you. I'm really trying, but it's very tough not to. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I want to eat this. So, y'all, behave yourselves, okay? I hope you guys had a good night, whatever you were doing. It looks like you were reading tarot cards, so I missed out on quite a bit of fun. But I hope you guys had a good night. Saturday will be... I think we're playing Sonic Saturday, if I remember right. I'm not even gonna... Well, okay, let me pull it out, I guess. For old time's sake, it's been a minute, alright? I haven't touched this in a minute. Right, Saturday the 4th, we'll be playing Sonic. Heck yeah, baby! Heck yeah, baby! Sonic Fest! Seriously, that's ridiculous. I'm always up to something. See you soon. Good night. Wait a minute. Also, I may or may not have possessed a random item on your current building or Binks. What, Binks? Why would you do that to Binks? Little baby Binks. She's just minding her business. Good night, had fun. Thank you, Reminos. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. We'll be playing Sonic on Saturday. I hope you can join me then. And yeah, happy Halloween, y'all. Happy Halloween. That's it. That's all I got for y'all. I don't even know what to say anymore. I had other things planned, but that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna be at a robotics competition from 6:30 to 17 on Saturday. Oh, well, I wish you luck though. I wish you luck. I hope everything works out. I don't know if you're part of the competition or not, but I wish you luck. I wish I was kidding. Hey, that still sounds cool. I hope it turns out. Hope you have fun. Anyways, y'all, I hope you have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye! I've been streaming for 7 hours. Bye! Apparently, anyway. Enjoy getting into the role. I guess. I don't even know. And I would assume that whoever was here was the same way, because they must have had a blast. But anyways, y'all, I hope you have a good night. Bye! Bye, 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 bye.
Don't think I didn't see what you've done. I'm watching you. Goodbye. Until next time. See you soon, children.